discard the thing that says hero point there, and just think of those as like a track of bonuses that you can keep track of. So you can spend your hero points right now to get some, but then if Lord Fluffy Pants were to boost Sir Peter Long with like a +2 there, like he would just Peter Long would put like a +2 on his sheet, and you guys can know when to be able to spend them. Just understand, it's like after you roll, it's okay, just go ahead and just spend them whenever you want them. Make sure you use them, because they are going to be cleared at the start of every issue. Which right now would be a great time to do your hero points if you wanted to do that. Remember, you can convert any one of these 5 points into any number of bonuses and any combination adding up to those 5, because I'm sure you guys got 5 last time. Tried to make sure that you did.
Yeah, I think we got 5 pretty quickly last time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Speaking of, do we remember what happened last time at all?
The Colosseum.
I believe that was the Colosseum.
That's after we did the skate park.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Although the skate park was kind of like a throw it at it kind of gag kind of thing, I do think that like that could be maybe a good start for the issue. Either that or the other thing would be the facing Le Capitan / Cargo Warfang. That would actually be something pretty cool to like sell on the cover, if you will, if you wanted to end up going something like that.
I think like a 90s style action shot of all of the characters like in the skate park thing.
Mm-hmm.
Action poses and everything.
Yeah, would be a cool cover to go with, and then we could do the title something like the Wheels of
Heroes on
Fury,
Wheels?
or Wheels something. Heroes on Wheels.
Yeah, that's cool. Like
Yeah.
Heroes on Wheels, and then the tagline would be, can our heroes get past the deadly Lauratian skate park? You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Heroes on Wheels, what was it?
Is
Yeah.
it
Heroes on Wheels. Not quite Meals on Wheels.
that's the
Cool.
issue?
That's the issue name. So you're gonna write that in your back issues. To be able to
they
read
tried
that.
to make this into Meals on Wheels, but we're Heroes on Wheels, so we
Well,
Okay.
how do we spend our hero points?
So for every hero point, you can convert that into a bonus. So you've got 5 hero points. You can make 2 2s and a 1. You can make a 4 and a 1, a 2 and a 3, whatever combination of those that you want. And those are bonuses that you can use at any time, just like any other bonuses.
Like bonuses to your rolls?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
These are consumables. Go ahead and you can just spend them anything that you want. There's a lot of people that are going to be giving these to you to be able to help you out. So like feel like that's a good way for you to be able to up your rolls a lot of times, even if you roll bad. Or if something's very important, put a lot of bonuses into it.
3 and a 1 and 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good spread. Also, I did like the way that the PSA went last time. So I'm going to ask, does anybody have less than 5 issues written down right now?
I do. I know I'm missing 2. I'm trying to remember the 2 that I'm missing.
Well, we had Lord Fluffy Pants Gives a Helping Hand was the one that we duoed together.
Yep. So hang on, Lord Fluff. Let me write that in. Fluffy.
Or Fluffy
And-
Pants Gives a Helping Hand. I think that's what we called it.
Lends a friendly hand.
Yeah,
Lends a
friendly hand.
Lens.
Yeah, I've got it written down right here, so I'm looking right at it.
Yeah, we go.
Okay. And then I know there was one more, and it was an action, like it was a full-on issue. And I'm missing
I
it.
think you were in Skyscraper's Aid was the other one
That's
that you
it.
were in.
Skyscraper.
I have it pulled up on here. I don't know if this is.
I'm gonna make sure it saves this time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's
Alright.
what I ended up with.
So I've only got 3.
Yeah.
3 makes sense, and it sounds like you're the only one that's short. So we can do another one of those PSAs if you want. And last time I did 2 minutes. I'm gonna do 1.5 minutes with this one and see if that feels a little bit better. Okay?
Or rushed. Let the panic consume you.
Okay.
Everything is riding on you, Coach.
You know.
Practice.
Fast learner.
Alright, what do we want to do the PSA on?
So give me a D100 and I will give you your prompt. This was the fast learner that's doing this. And if you want to pull anybody into this, feel free. Go ahead and bounce off each other, because I think that worked pretty well last time too.
Yeah, it did.
So,
Edit these on here either.
See here,
Who's doing this?
I want Captain Butt Stuff in on this one. So I got a 50.
you got a 50. So your prompt is, Fred finds a way. So maybe Butt Stuff finds a way or something like that? Or the fast learner finds a way? And I guess whenever you're ready to start, I'll start the timer on that.
Alright, so I'm thinking here, we'll have it, yeah, where I find the fast learner finds the way, I get.
With butt stuff.
With Butt Stuff.
With butts, the Captain Butt Stuff.
Well, whenever I need to find a way, I just slip my hand back here and pull it out of my ass.
Alright, I think we're ready to go then with that.
Go right now, go.
Oh!
Right off to anybody.
Hey, Captain Butt Stuff, I've been trying to find a way. How do you find your way?
Find the way.
Would you like a gadget? Or drink?
Well, sometimes I do.
How about a drink?
Oh God, I don't even. Is it sealed?
Let them go, let them go,
Go,
let them
go,
go.
go.
Let them go.
Your hammer space. I see you're using your hammer space properly. That's good.
Oh my God.
Well, kids, in case you're ever looking for something, just remember, hammer space things from your butt.
I'm gonna go all time on that. That's a good one.
Yay!
Things from the butt.
That's
I'm concerned about drinking stuff from Butt Stuff. I'm sorry. but-
Nice refreshing lemonade.
Milk, lemonade, around the corner, fudge is made.
Well, I'm calling it hammer space from your butt.
Hammer Space from Your Butt is a great title for that. Yeah. No, like that's incredible.
Fair.
Let's go ahead and you get to put that on yours, the fast learner.
Yep.
Butt Stuff, give yourself another +2 for helping out there.
Here, you can keep track of your things on here. So you can put your +5 on there, like the 5 hero points. So you can use that to keep track of your things on the computer during the session. Since that's not working on the tablet.
Okay, so if everybody else is all set and ready, we can jump in and start beginning. We don't need. I did want to show you guys Bluego from last time.
Oh.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not focusing.
Okay.
But yeah, Yeah.
Rhino-looking thing.
and it goes.
That was not what I was expecting.
No.
I think I was expecting something more like the Western red fluffy mouth guy from Beetlejuice, the cartoon.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Like,
No, that's more like the other one, Groom. Groom was like that. But I have those ones set away, so I'm not gonna pull that one out. Maybe next time I'll show you Groom, or I'll just keep a few out real quick and easy. That was Blue Go. We're all set there. We're gonna start this issue. You guys are already on the mission. Remember, it's Capture Le Capitan. That's all it is. That's all you were remembering doing this. We are opening on a scene in a forest. It's like a very nice light day, and it kind of weaves through this path and then opens on a few thatch roof cottages. You know, a little hamlet here, a nice big farm, and there's a farm hand on the side and kind of like helping feed a cow and stuff. There's chickens all over the place and everything. There seems to be a family kind of like enjoying themselves with like 6 kids or something like that. So, you know, we can throw in more if we really need to or want to. Then from the side comes the Black Knights.
Oh.
This large suit of metal dark armor, and his head is on fire. And he's followed by several Dark Knights. So, how many people we got here? That's 5. And we'll make that. And that's Lieutenant.
I have fortified my armor. My shoulder is now stronger.
Actually,
the world of the galaxies.
we will open with a large splash of Sir Peter Long. Because these guys are going to set fire to those thatched roof cottages.
Oh.
with their heads?
The Black Knight just kind of lit it with himself with little torches, kind of hands it off to the Dark Knights, and they throw their torches onto the cottages and stuff. And, you know, there's people that are going to start screaming and stuff. But Sir Peter Long, you arrive on the scene. Big, huge splash page, epic, like, opening. Don't mess it up. What do you do?
Fire? Let me see if I got anything that can help me.
What would a suit of armor do?
Yeah. And if you want to add a little Renaissance or medieval flair to your armor, you can. But you are medieval armor, so I'm not sure if you really want to go more or less with it.
Okay. Is there anybody lighting fires still?
Currently these guys are all lighting fires. Okay. So you like come in on them. Like, you kind of, like, snuck into, like, where they are in this town, this little hamlet.
Well, I'm probably just gonna try to run right through them and charge them. And
go for it, yeah, that's great.
Down, with an unstoppable charge. Or maybe, which one's better? Let me see.
It is the green status right now, but you could take a twist to be able to do a little bit higher if you wanted. That's not really recommended though, not unless you're really comfortable with the system.
Yeah.
Yeah, unstoppable charge looks good.
Walk through some of these dudes if I can.
So how many of them are you hitting? Just one?
I mean, if I can line them up in a straight line and go for a multiple, that would be even better.
I think you can hit 2 of the Dark Knights or the Black Knight.
All right, let's go with 2 of them then.
That's
I'm going
attacking
with
using demon
momentum.
armor.
I'm using unstoppable charge.
Oh, unstoppable charge. Right.
Yeah.
It's momentum.
And the D12.
And then fitness or imposing. I think fitness still works. You're running at him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And then status is a green.
Roll these guys.
And remember, you got bonuses to spend.
I rolled pretty good. This uses my die, right?
This is going to use your mid die.
Mid die? Well, that's the tie. A 9.
9's still really good. More than 8, so these guys do roll for it. But you straight up take them down.
Heck yeah. Unstoppable charge.
Yeah. So who's going to go next? Do you want the enemy to go, or do you want one of your other heroes to hop in? And who is that going to be?
Lord Fluffy Pants.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go teleport to people.
Okay.
Can't really
Like,
use...
what are you trying to do here?
I'm going to grab the people that, let's see here. Maybe try to go for people that are still trapped inside their homes.
You're talking about saving the townsfolk?
Yes.
Okay. Those people. Thank you.
Those people. Yes, those people. The people trapped inside of homes. Sorry. But I can't really use Gearhead or Time Traveler, so I can't really use a Principal.
Gearhead, maybe to like understand the design of these homes, and because you haven't seen the inside of them yet.
True.
So like being able to teleport in there to be able to find like basic construction ideas, Gearhead can make sense.
Okay. We can finagle that in. That is that. What? Obviously.
Like you can get way creative with your principles.
True.
I've noticed.
I should be able to.
Guess we can try technology. Yeah. I guess
Technology, sure. That works. Yeah, that's the angle we were going for.
And it is a 6. And mid. That is a 3. Damn it. That is not going well.
You can still use bonuses if you like.
I'll use it +2, so that will make it a 5.
Which makes it action succeeds, but with a minor twist. So you do, I would say, teleport around, and you get the families to safety. There's not a whole lot of families here. There's like 3 of them. So you just kind of like zoop in and grab onto a few, and then real quick like zoop right out, and you just teleport in and out, and just try and like get them out really quickly and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we're doing that, maybe you're moving through the cottages so fast that it will actually set it on fire a little bit more.
Yeah, like the air shifting I'm using is causing air burst of air.
Yeah.
And...
So we're going to say if it gets to the red zone, the cottages are toast. And that'll be your twist.
Alright, sounds good.
So yeah, who do you want to have go next?
Big old biddies.
Saving townsfolk.
Right, your name is Big Ol' Biddies, isn't it?
Tiggle.
Oh,
Tiggle Biddies.
Tiggle Biddies. Okay, sorry.
Radiant Milk. No, that's good.
See, you guys have all these cool names.
I mean, you could change yours, I'm sure.
My character character started with the name.
Yeah, so am I.
I'm all lame over here.
Around that. You designed your character and then named it. See, that's different.
Damn it.
It is a cool name, though. Thank you. Let's see. I try to put out the guy's head with my milk?
Okay, so you're going for the Black Knight.
Yeah.
Are you trying to debilitate him from lighting things on fire, or are you trying to attack him to douse him out?
The second one.
Okay.
Which I think that one would be more cosmic milk than radiant milk.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm-hmm. Is that a defend? Well, it's not. No, because if I'm attacking him.
No.
Yeah.
No, you're still no,
Okay.
not
It
like
would
that.
still be a cosmic milk, though.
Well, I
range-
mean, oh,
I think it makes sense that it would be a cosmic milk, like trying to put out his fire, because that's more like. Yeah, so that wouldn't be so much of an attack as, I guess, like putting out.
okay.
like, the top of
So I think putting out fires, it's more of an overcome. If you
Okay.
wanted to do that, so maybe using your principle of radiant milk.
All right.
And that's trying to help the people out. Yeah. So that makes sense. No, like, you're putting out his fire, so there's no other source of fire. If you can just put out the fires, then everything's good. No,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah, I like that.
Well, and it seems like a mean thing to do to somebody with a flaming head.
It is. He won't like it.
Yeah. And a 6, and ranged combat's an 8. And this is using my max die.
Yep.
Also,
and remember for last time, everybody gets a hero point whenever this roll is made.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
so that's going to be a 6.
That's going to be a 6. Did you want to use any bonuses to up that at all?
I did use a +1 on that.
Okay. So that still succeeds, but with a minor twist.
'Kay.
So I think you do end up ticking them off, and that's messing with all of that. But the Black Knight now has his eyes right on you, and he's going to try and attack you. So I think he's going to get a bonus to that attack.
All right. Go for it. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. So yeah, and everybody gets a hero point.
You coward.
So. Mhm. And then can I let the Dark Knights go next?
Sure. Dark Knights. They kind of surround Sir Peter Long. I think it does make sense they all go in that direction. One tries to chase after Lord Fluffy Pants, because they happened to just notice that when they were running away, so you were off on the side defending some people. So the Dark Knights on Sir Peter Long are both attacking for 7 damage and 4 damage. That's just punching right down on top of you. And for Lord Fluffy Pants, they're going to hit you for 2 damage.
Alright.
And these are Dark Knights. So we've got those and that. And we'll have Black Knight over here. All ticked off about this stuff.
Well, I have
Mint.
I have armor and I have deflect.
So that does work right now if you wanted to.
So I can. So half my damage goes right back at the whoever cast it to me.
Is it only half?
Yeah.
Okay. I would probably do the one that hit you for 7 then. So that one has to roll 3 or 4 damage, is it?
3 damage.
3 damage at them. So they do make that save, but this is a minion, so it degrades to a d6. And you did use your reaction for that. And then, yeah, all of your other abilities do reduce the damage as well, so you've got good things there.
Because I'm armored.
Mm-hmm. So that was them. Let's see. Black Knight gives it to... Let's go with the Fast Learner.
Alright. Has anybody attempted to put this fire out yet?
No.
No
I'm
one.
armor.
Huh?
I'm armor.
Nope.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
I mean, he doesn't really, I guess, have any real ways to take care of it, so. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you need to.
He's armor. He's armor.
So, did you want to try and take care of those thatch roof cottages? Get those fires out?
Yeah, see, I was trying to use my I was trying to use my principle of mentorship, because if I overcome a challenge that someone younger failed,
Mm-hmm.
use max die, but nobody else has attempted that yet. So
I would say that the villagers themselves probably attempted that a little bit.
okay.
Yeah,
If you
so
allow-
I think that counts. Yeah.
If
Like,
you allow
maybe
it.
you come up on them and they're just like starting to pull up like a bucket of water from a well and looking down going, oh, this is gonna take too long.
Okay then, I will use then my principle of mentorship to overcome this challenge, which will allow me to use max die. Myself and all allies gain a hero point.
Cool. Everybody scored that hero point. Which ones are we using? So it's mentor.
Yep.
So leadership, yeah. What
That's
power are you using?
I was gonna use super speed
Makes
because-
sense, totally,
yep.
yeah.
because like I'm trying to, if I see that they've got like a well and some buckets, I'm gonna try and get as many buckets on this as fast as possible.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. And then we're still in the green for your
Green.
status. Yep.
Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of the system.
Yep. No, it's pretty simple once you get a handle on it.
Alright.
And it's really neat because it kind of like describes what the action is just by using the system.
And then I'm going to use a bonus as well. I'm gonna use a +1 because I'm get to use max die.
Okay. So what is your result?
A 10, a 6, and a 5. So a 10, so a +1 is 11.
11. Can you spend another 1 on that? Because
I could.
11 is action completely succeeds, but a 12 is action succeeds beyond expectations.
So I could, instead of using a +1 hero point, I could use one of my +2s.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I didn't know if you had to declare what you were using before or after the roll.
It's supposed to be before, but everybody, like, the way we're communicating here and everything, I think it's easier if we do it afterwards.
Okay.
And that way we can have the discussion on what it means to spend and when.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right, then yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so you go ahead and start directing these villagers. Like, no, you need those buckets. You go there, and you like start like manning the like crank on that thing, and you just start flipping around the like bucket of water like up and down and up and down, and they just hold out buckets and start like gathering up a whole lot, and you pull out a lot of water out of this, so they're able to like go and actually put out all of the fires around the place. I think as like a boon, like now the villagers are all good and everything, so
That was a good roll.
That was
That
a really good roll, yeah.
Yay!
So, huh. I think I kind of want to have the villagers kind of help you out now.
Okay.
So, maybe... let's get, like, 3 of them. So they grab up their pitchforks and stuff, and they end up going to help you guys out.
Okay.
So that's that. We also do have the environment. Captain Buttstuff hasn't entered in, and the Dark Knights have gone. The Black Knight has not gone yet.
Let's get Captain Butt Stuff in here.
Okay.
Captain Buttstuff.
So what does Captain Buttstuff do?
I think
Landing onto the line here.
Okay. Well, I was thinking about attacking those knights there, those Kniggets.
Okay. There are 2 that are on Sir Peter Long and 1 that's on Lord Fluffy Pants.
I'm gonna attack multiple using my. Let's see here. My dangerous slash out of my ass.
Okay. I'm gonna say you can hit all of them from where you're standing. Maybe you just kind of like superhero jump into the scene and then do that dangerous slash. What does your dangerous slash look like?
My dangerous slash. This is how it looks. I'm gonna jump up in the sky, using my farts to propel me up, and then I am going to shit out a long, like a long whip, and then I'm gonna use science in my hands to calculate how I would need to smack all those motherfuckers at once. And using my nuclear farts in the sky, I'm going to spin around with my farts and then lash all those motherfuckers in the face.
That sounds great. Go for it.
Ooh. That's 2 9s and a 5.
Okay,
Oh.
so attack. Pulling up. This is dangerous lash. Using nuclear. Apply min to each. You did not roll doubles, correct?
I did roll doubles. 2 9s.
Okay. So minimum to each, which is how much?
A 5?
5.
Minimum is 5, so they're all going to roll 5. Loses. This one survives, but it's still up. So you take out 2, but you did roll doubles. So you attack an ally using your mid die. So Sir Peter Long or Lord Fluffy Pants are right there. So which one of them do you hit? And what is that damage?
Lord Fluffy Pants, I'm sorry.
Ah, you're all good.
I guess it'd be 9, huh? Or hold on, what is
Mid
it?
die. Mid die. The middle.
Oh, mid- it would be...
I just
Yeah.
left my
Every
sensories
day.
on. Wasn't ready for it.
Yeah, because that's the mid die.
Yeah, sure. That works. Yeah, you miscalculated. Bop. Oh well, that sucks. Sorry.
That was a hell of a you can do all that.
So Captain Buttstuff, who is next? We have the environment, the Black Knight, and the villagers, which can help you guys out.
I guess we'll go with the villagers before the Black Knight kills them.
Okay. Well, the Black Knight wasn't going to be attacking the villagers yet, so that's their thing. So that's for this one that's on him, and that. So villagers are going to go after the Black Knight. And they're each going to get their little attack, but they're not great villagers. Maybe they are. Holy shit.
All right.
Go,
So
Power to the people!
this is a lieutenant. So they might be able to save against this, but they've got to roll this higher than each one of these dice, making it or higher. So same or higher. That one fails, so that goes down to a D8. Next we're on the 5. That one passes, so it stays there. This one is at a 6. That one's an 8, and it stays up. So they do damage to it.
Yay.
And now it's a lot easier for you guys to be able to hit and stuff. The way this has ended up, the Black Knight is going to have to go next, because we'll have the environment go last. So the Black Knight is attacking Radiant Milk, and they're using that +3 to be able to go forward and charge. And mad that he doesn't have his flaming head anymore, but lifts up his giant cursed sword and goes and stabs at you for 10 points of damage.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Then the Black Knight is going to go, who's going to let the environment go next. And the environment, we don't have to worry about that anymore. But we will go ahead and go through that. We are now in the yellow zone. And from the side of the hill comes a bunch of dragon whelps to go and surround the entire battlefield.
Oh,
So we still
Wait.
have the Dark Knight that's over here.
Dragon whelps like baby dragons?
Baby dragons.
Oh shit.
Black baby dragons.
oh, the bad kind of dragon. Okay.
Yeah.
So where do they land?
They land, actually probably coming after the villagers now. That makes
Oh.
tons of sense.
Are they next to me?
Save the virgins.
Yes, they will activate your thing. Yes.
You see where I'm going with that, right?
I know exactly where you're going with that.
All right. so I guess-
Okay, this is a reaction. So
Yep.
you only get one of these, but you do get to do it. So roll your power, which is your balls.
Mhm.
Powerball.
This is fast learner.
And just the D8.
Yep, just 1d8. You don't have to roll anything else. Reactions are a little different, but they're simple. So
That's a 5.
5. So they have to roll a 5 on this die, and they don't. So you smack one of them with a ball as these whelps come in, and they start turning towards you. But that's the environment, which brings us to bottom of the round. Everybody's going to get all of their stuff back. The environment wants the Dark Knights to go, because they haven't done much of anything over here. And that's this one that's over on Sir Peter Long. So this is going to attack you, Sir Peter Long, with 4 damage.
4 damage.
Yep.
That's only 3 damage. Because I'm armored.
We are in the yellow zone. Does that go up?
That is 2 damage.
There you go. You haven't taken your turn yet, so you can't react to it yet. So, and that's what those are there for. But Dark Knights, and then yeah, what do you do about that, Sir Peter Long? It's your turn now.
Oh, Sir Peter Long. Alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and I'm gonna disassemble a bit and give everyone a hand.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna use my part detachment. I'm gonna separate
Yep.
a bunch of chunks and
Part
go over
detachment. Then quality, fitness, or imposing. I suppose fitness, because you're spreading yourself out there. Or alien spirit makes sense too.
Alien spirit. Oh, that means I would have all D8s to roll.
Yeah. I mean, those are good dice.
Let's find out how good. 2 7s and a 4. So I got a 7 in the mid and at the high.
Max plus mid. So how much is max plus mid then?
Max plus mid is 14.
14. So everybody you want that you're going to give a thing to is going to get a +4.
Okay, that's
So-
awesome.
If everybody could track of that, Sir Peter Long just gave everybody a +4.
Yep, my arms come off me and go to people, and my legs come off and go to other
Yeah.
people.
Did you also want to give that to the villagers?
I think the villagers would definitely use it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Now that we got
Yeah, like-
Durgans,
they can have my head. They can have my head.
you're giving battle strategies to them to try to avoid Durgans.
Yeah, I'll give them that +4, but that +4 we'll use on their saves, so that'll work out as like a defensive measure right there. So when they go for that, that'll be pretty cool. So that was that. So that was you. Who do you want to have go next?
Let's have the villagers see what they do.
Well, villagers are going after those dragon whelps. Those whelps are going to kind of like overwhelm all of this. So their attacks are a 5, a 5, and a 3. So these ones. So the 5, that's a 3. These will also be subject to last stand, so we don't want to see a 4 on any of these, which is why I'm still rolling for them. That's a 4. So that one, even though they took 5 damage, they're still alive. And the last one's a 3. That rolled for a 4, so it's still alive too. But they do take out one of the whelps.
Yay.
So basically, you know, they kind of withstood the hits, and they're kind of like
They didn't die.
smacked a little bit. They didn't die, but they're still up and they're not feeling very good. So, but they can continue to roll those as long as they roll 4s. So some of these might be a little bit more difficult, but if you deal 8 or more damage, it automatically kills them anyways. So that was the villagers. Okay. And we'll do that there and that there. Villagers want Fast Learner to go because he was the one that was directing them around.
Okay.
So,
Well then, hang on.
Learner.
I'm going to use Wither,
mhm.
and I'm gonna use my speed. And since I've got them to kind of help, like I'm guiding or like I'm leading the villagers to like help flank these things.
Okay.
So
So you're trying to give them some bonuses to their attacks?
Sure, if that's allowable. I was just trying to use leadership and super speed, as well as my yellow. And then with Wither, attack using speed, hinder target using max die.
Oh, I see, I see. So you're trying to give them a... Okay. Nope,
Yeah,
that
I'm
makes
trying
sense.
Yeah, I'm trying to hinder
Yeah.
them more than anything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, if you wanted to rename Wither to something else, like, feel free. I'm not sure that I understand that, meaning that, so...
Yeah, I might do that.
Mhm.
Here. Okay, so a D10, a D12, and a D8. So, it says attack using speed. So,
It's going to be hinder with max, but the damage is going to be mid-die.
okay. Okay. So, the hinder isn't. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna put the +4 on that,
Oh, okay.
which brings it to a 12.
Ooh.
So
And then
that gets it up to a -4 on the hinder?
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
And then I'm gonna, yup, and then I'm gonna
No,
do 5
4.
points of damage.
And 5 points of damage to one of them.
Mm-hmm.
That one dies.
Okay.
Cool. So you kind of like direct all of them around it, but kind of like spin them around to be able to like start like really distracting all of these whelps and such. Okay,
Right.
I like that. So
Now, do they
they're at a,
also-
these
do they al-
D4s are at a -4 now.
Uh-huh.
Who's next?
Next, I'm gonna have Lord Fluffy Pants go.
Sounds good. I think I'm gonna be inspired by your hinder and attack, and I'm gonna do displacement assault. Using a teleport, either hinder your target with your min die or move them to somewhere in the scene. And what I think I'm gonna do is for the lesser knights, I am going to teleport and turn their helmets backwards.
Okay.
But yeah, let's see here.
I like that. Which one were you? Displacements. Hinder.
And
So you still attack with it. Yeah.
Yep, attack. I use my teleport. That.
I can picture that being a really cutely illustrated too.
Mhm.
I'm missing a die. Oh no, I got that. We're good. And we're into yellow.
Yes.
This die. So the hinder. Oh, I'm using the +4.
Yeah.
For that.
Um,
So
Like you
Oh,
get
no,
to
no,
apply
+2.
it wherever you want. You get to apply it wherever you want. So figure
that's
out what
gonna
it is you're
do
doing.
My min
So we need
die.
an attack from your mid, and then a hinder from your min.
Alright, mid is they're both 4s. So
Okay. So
1 6. Which will do the mid.
Okay, so that has to roll 6 or more. Rolled a 4. Spun his head around backwards.
Nice.
But then what was the min? So a 4,
4.
so that's a -2 on them. So yeah, you turn the helmet around, and as you do so, you kind of like turn it around like literally, and then it like kind of acts like it doesn't even notice, and then
Okay.
starts like losing its balance, and you realize that when you're like right on top of it turning its head around, that this thing's actually made of like clockwork gears and stuff, and springs and a whole lot of things inside of it. You're fighting robots.
It's a Doctor Who episode! We have clockworks! She stands up and shouts.
Wanting. Wanna. Hi.
But yeah, I just gotta just turned its controls backwards almost.
Yeah, so it's really messed up right now, but it's still up. But that was
And
Lord
then-
Fluffy Pants. Who's going next?
Let's do the environment.
The
Alright.
environment controls the whelps, and let's see. Those whelps are going to be attacking. Let's see, each of the villagers and the fast learner, and they all get a -4. So you take 0 damage, 0 damage, -2 damage, -1 damage. Yeah.
Whelps heal the villagers. They spray healing breath because they babies.
They make them stronger.
They rally the troops. I just imagine like slowly turn into a rat king of lizards.
Ew. Anyways,
Those
so that's the environment. Yeah, they will go with the environment to go. Then they are going to go there and that, and that'll leave to Radiant Milk. What are you doing?
I think I'm gonna have to like keep going after the Black Knight.
He's right on top of you. He's not happy about what you did.
Oh, you
I-
should be
Not at
able to
all.
rust
I
him.
started picking a fight with that guy, so I think I'm gonna keep doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I will use Empower and Repair
Okay.
and attack him using my Radiant Milk. And I think I'm gonna use Conviction for the quality on this because, like, I'm boosting all the like nearby heroes. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know who's nearby me, but and I'm attacking this guy because it's like, fuck him, blast of Radiant Milk.
Well, it's you choose which one, and then you get to be able to recover everybody else. So, I think maybe if you just did an attack with that, it makes sense to still heal everyone there.
Mm-hmm.
Because healing is pretty rare. It's doesn't come up a whole lot. So
Well, it's the part of my milk power,
yeah. So mid die is what you're going to attack with then.
And I got 2 2s and a 5 here, so I don't know. Maybe this is the time to use one of my boosts.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll use +3 on it to bring it up to a 5.
A 5. So you deal 5 damage to the Black Knight.
Yeah.
He rolled an 8, so he's still up. But you do still heal everybody minimum. So what your mid was a 5?
No, my min was a 2.
Min's a 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody is healed for 2.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be me, and then we'll let the Black Knight go next.
Black Knight is going to power down on you with his big, huge sword for 2. That it's just really funny. That just happens to be the one side where everything was scratched out. Oh, I didn't know that did that. I just got these dice. That sucks.
Oh,
But yeah, 2 damage.
Yeah, his hands are a little slippery from the milk now. Well, put as much power into it, his hands kind of slipped.
Yeah. Yeah, you affected him more than you thought, so. Black Knight, so this is going to give it to Captain Buttstuff.
Captain. Let's go. Let's see here. I'm gonna use my disabling blast against the Black Knight.
Okay.
I am going to. Oh, we're still in green, correct?
Nope, you are in yellow right now.
Oh, we're in yellow?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
I am gonna use Wither then. Attack using nuclear hinder that target using max.
Yeah.
So
That sounds good.
I am going to go up in the sky above him and let out a big old fart cloud to engulf him. Using my nuclear farts and my just my self-discipline on my gas.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, yeah.
Make it nice and corrosive against the clockwork bits.
hmm
Yeah.
And then status is middle, or the yellow, so yeah. So, what's your mid die?
I got a 6, 6, and a 1. But I can add that +4 to one of the 6s, so it'll be a 10, a 6, and a 1.
So it's hinder using max. I would use it on the attack. Like, the hinder would be +1 more, but if you use it on the attack, they won't be able to roll above 10 damage, so.
Yeah, I'll use it on the attack.
Okay. So you do hit them, and they do get hit, and they rolled a 1, so they go down to a d6 now. But they are hindered. And how much was that hinder?
A 6.
A 6, which is a -2.
Okay.
Perfect. So they've got a -2 on their next thing. So that is the Black Knight. That was you. That was bottom of the round. So, who's going next?
Lord Fluffy Pants.
Go for it.
Nice. Let's see here. How close is the Dark Knights to the Black Knight? Is that something I can kind of do a multiple assault on?
I'm gonna say no, but there are some whelps nearby. You could probably hit 2 of those.
I'm gonna say make sure you flip your environment card.
Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Don't want that to be missed. That would-
And does that mean that the environment moves one more closer to red?
Nope, it's only when they take their turn.
Okay. Okay.
So the environment is an extra thing that the DM gets to control. And right now it's going to control the whelps.
All right. Sorry, I'm still trying to kind of get the hang of the system. So.
Yeah.
Nope, that's fine. It's fine.
yeah.
Yeah, continue.
Teleportation.
So you're going for these guys.
yes, longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I guess. For the whelps, I'm gonna try to attack their eyes. I guess. Not really much for physical attacks. I'm just a tiny cat. No, I've lost the die.
Got your eyeballs out.
There you go. And this was multiple assault you're using?
Yep. Yes.
Okay.
That is. Attack using teleport. Use your mid die. Which is a 7.
Your min die is a 7?
Yeah,
Wow.
2 8s and a 7.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
If you wanted, you could put another +1 into that, and that's 8 damage, which will automatically KO these guys, and they don't have to roll, or they can't survive that. If they roll a 4, they can still survive.
Yeah. Actually, I'll use up my last point. Sure.
Okay, you do massive damage and kill all of them.
Yay! I scratch into their brains. Put my little laser pen from my cat toy into their eyes. Ah, fuck you.
There you go. So that was you. Who's going next?
Second. Let's go, Captain Bustuff.
He's in another room right now.
Oh. Fast learner?
All right. See, I had something in my head too. I want to. So, I am going to. Go ahead and use my non-stop assault.
Okay.
I am going to attack using fitness, use min die, hinder each target equal to mid die.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to use, let's see here, I gotta use
Super speed
fitness.
would make sense.
Yep,
yeah.
fitness, speed, and we're in the yellow.
Correct.
And I'm attacking the whelps.
Okay.
So I'm going to oh shit.
So you rolled those 3 die. We need to know what.
Hold on,
one's the
hold
mid.
on. I rolled the wrong damn dice.
Oh, okay.
I just looked at it. I'm supposed to boost or hinder using leadership. So, and then we said super speed, right? Yeah. Okay.
Well, wait a second. Which one were you using? I thought it was non.
No, it's non-stop.
Non-stop assault.
Non-stop assault.
Yeah.
I'm reading the wrong shit.
Yeah, non-stop assault. And we used your speed, which is a D10, your fitness, which is a D10, and the status die is a D8.
Okay. All right. Wow, that's hot garbage. So I'm going
So the min die was what?
a 1.
Okay, you can use bonuses on that if you like.
Yeah, I'm going to. So that's on the. I got a +2, so we'll go ahead and use that on that one.
Okay, sounds good.
That'll
So
be 3.
they'll go 3 damage each. They both make the save for that, but they are hindered with mid die,
Which is a 1.
which is a 1. That's still a -1.
Okay.
Yeah. So you didn't quite take him out, but you kind of like made him a little dizzy, you know?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, sometimes. But who do you want to have go next?
Well, we're gonna go ahead and have the villagers go next.
Okay, villagers are going to pound down on those whelps again. And we'll use our bonus this time to completely obliterate them.
Jesus. Farewell, little whelps. Villagers will be able to do something cool with their bones.
So that was the villagers. They're not sure what else is going on. They're gonna have the environment go. And the environment is actually going to come back over to this point over at the Black Knight here. There's Radiant Milk and the Black Knight staring each other down. Captain Buttstuff not too far behind. The others were like fighting over here, but this was like where they were, like over in the side, in the center of town. The Black Knight raises his sword, and then from behind, there's this silver gauntlet that grasps onto the blade of the sword, and then just pulls right back on him.
Cool.
Dealing 7 points of damage, taking the Black Knight down to D4. As this man in a kind of suit of silver armor, but has like these weird clockwork bits on him all over the place, and this like ruby faceplate covers his face. It's like, well, what seems to be the problem here, guys?
Wait, to us?
Yeah.
Oh.
He just attacked the Black Knight, and he's
Oh.
looking around at this scene and saying, "Oh, what just happened?"
Oh, you know, some guys were getting a little hot-headed.
Radiant Milk, did you want to go next?
Sure. Was that a lame joke, Danny?
No.
Fabulous joke.
I mean, you got him to cool off pretty fast.
Yeah.
Um,
Choose another one of those.
Well,
hello?
it's because he found an old flame.
Grab that for him. Did it show up better? A little better. So what are you doing?
Well, I guess I can just keep attacking this dude. Because now he's down to a...
A D4.
Yeah, are we still in the yellow?
You're still in the yellow.
Okay. Yeah, I will empower and repair again and attack him and, heal any nearby enemies in the yellow or red
Perfect.
with my radium milk. Yeah, since this guy just showed up to help me out, maybe I can finish him off here. Okay, so I got a 9, a 4, and a 3.
Okay, empower and repair. So your mid is your attack, 9, 4, and 3. So 4 would be the damage. Did you want to add a boost onto that to try and get up to 8, or?
Well, the only other boost I have is a +4.
If you do that, then they won't roll a save.
Yeah.
But
Well,
if you don't do that, they'll
Go
roll,
for
and if,
it. I'll
know.
go for it. I am trying to take him out, so yeah, we'll change that to an 8.
sure. What does this look like?
So like this guy comes in and like, you know, helps me out and stuff, and I'm like, some people just getting hot-headed, you know, and then just like give him one big glass, like squeeze blast of milk, just like sort of blast him out of the frame.
So yeah, you just kind of like do that, and he kind of like surveys the area along with you guys, and you guys have taken out all of the bad guys. There doesn't seem to be any other problems going on here. So,
Do we put the fires out too?
yep, the fires
Yep.
were put out long ago.
Yeah, I
I thought so. You're
I did
great.
quite. I was gonna say I did quite the job there.
Yep.
I think everybody here kind of converges, and they can speak amongst themselves all they like.
Yeah.
Yay us.
Excuse me, could I have my arm back now?
Well, I dig out his arm out of my ass. Here you go.
It's polished
Okay.
clean.
Carries over on the heart.
I hand him one of his legs. that really did help me get really fast.
The villagers like kind of have one person collect up all of the ones and then kind of hand it to you in a big old pile.
You villagers are mighty
Mighty.
Resilient?
Well, you gotta be to be able to live in woods like this, you know? I mean, dragon attacks all the time, and now these things? Oh man, what are these things?
I don't know, but they're kind of cute. They were.
There's
right?
some weird clockwork things from the looks of it.
The other gentleman kind of leans down towards the Black Knight that was just taking part. It's like, you're right. This looks kind of like the stuff that my suit is kind of made of. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. By the way, where are my manners? I am Sir Benchmark, but where was his name? You can call me Randall if you like.
Hey, Randall. She gives a little wave while she kind of starts dismantling like the Black Knight to see how he works. Wants to check out what his core is.
Good. You can make a roll for that, and if everybody else wanted to continue to roleplay a little bit while you do that.
Yeah,
we will use
Radiant
Principle
Milk
of Gearhead.
Radiant Milk is gonna get butt stuff is gonna be handing Radiant Milk a bunch of glasses, and she's gonna be filling them up with milk and passing them out. A toast to victory!
Here, here.
I prefer right out of the tap.
Opens his mouth. 3. Nah, yeah, I don't have any bonus anymore. So yeah, let me see. 3.
3 for your max.
Oh, max. Oh, that's 4. Not much better, but better.
It's a category better. So yeah. We'll get back to that.
Yep.
So yeah, anybody else want to talk and just cheer and like, oh, what the heck is going on and everything like that? And who's this guy?
Yeah, where do you come from? Do they have milk there?
Actually, I come from the kingdom of Revo. There was a lot of issues and such, but I had heard of these Black Knights, and now getting a look at them, this is very concerning, because there seems to be a lot of these that just appeared all of a sudden.
You might know something about that.
Yeah, it tends to happen in the beginning of a comic book.
You get a +1 for that.
Tickle just breaking the third wall a little bit there. Fourth wall, whatever the fuck it is.
I mean, it's an interdimensional comic book. Fourth wall breaking's gonna happen here and there. Nobody's gonna mind.
She pans, looks at the camera. What are you looking at, Radiant?
Oh, nothing. This milk is delicious, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Nothing like a warm glass of milk after a hard-fought victory.
So Lord Fluffy Pants, we're looking at your action succeeds, but with a minor twist.
Can I spill my milk accidentally into my into the gearboxes? Or gears?
Into yours or into theirs?
Into the chess
Yes.
pieces.
Okay, yeah, like yeah, sure, we can run with that.
Or if there's
That's not
got
a bad
something
one.
better, then.
No. I think that might be better. So yeah, so basically you wouldn't get as much information from this, is what we're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you can tell that it's made of a very specific material. Like, this is kind of like a strange iron that you've not really encountered before, but it's got this, like, very, like, high hardness to it. And it's a very special material that these things are made entirely out of.
Oh.
You don't really know if this is plentiful in the area, but you've never come across this before.
Yeah, I'll kind of explain it and make sure I kind of talk to the guy in the white armor. Or silver, right?
Silver armor.
Silver, yeah, okay. But yeah, I'll ask if he's kind of ever seen this material before. No, he said it does look like it's what his armor's made out of.
Well, actually, I was talking about the way that they are geared together there. See, I've got a whole lot of different things, and he starts, like, pulling apart parts of his armor and, like, showing that, like, it kind of transforms if he just hits a few things. Like, the armor is really bulky on his arm, but he's able to, like, pull parts of it, like, with levers and stuff and, like, turn his hand into a grappling hook.
Oh.
And he's able to, like, pull up this, like, large shield that comes out of nowhere on his other arm, and, like, has all of these, like, different things and mechanical watsets that, like, is able to do all of these weird, like, things with that. So
Oh, I guess I got some inspecting to do with this armor. I'm gonna start seeing if I can notice these type of levers and see if this armor that we're looking at is capable of it. And then I'm gonna inspect his, and I'm gonna let him know that.
It looks to be very much the same kind of make.
Weird.
King Doofus.
But I don't quite figure out the core of it.
No, you don't figure out what it is actually doing, but you understand this to be a mechanical marvel.
That's impressive. Okay. So you guys just have this type of technology just available?
No, actually, I kind of got it from my friend, and she's really nice. She's actually, I was looking for her, and it sounds like she got captured. So,
Oh.
yeah, she goes by the name Unity, but she's kind of like the blacksmith's daughter, and you know, she kind of like made this for me and stuff, and I don't know, I don't think she's like evil or anything, but I haven't seen her for a few days now, and these things are showing up. This is really weird.
Maybe she's been enslaved by a demonic force.
I mean, we've definitely come across some pretty bizarre things. I don't see why not. I hope for the best for you, friend. We can try to help out. I mean, if the party's up for it. You know,
Anybody else want to say anything?
I feel like this might be a Le Capitan kind of all over it.
Yes, okay by me.
I don't know about this guy. I don't know.
We should investigate further.
Yeah, the weird suit armor and stuff.
Puppy.
Bye-bye.
I
Sir
believe
Peter
that-
Long, I'm really curious as to what your reaction to this guy is. Because he's kind of like set himself as a knight as well.
Yeah, my reaction is kind of to be skeptical of this knight. I'm a little jealous, and I'm feeling a little, with all his gadgets and stuff, and I just want to make sure he doesn't steal my friends from me.
Insecurity is what they call that.
So yeah.
So I think you're kind of staying away from him at this point, and maybe you can have a conversation with one of your comrades sometime during the session to say how you feel or something like that. That might be pretty cool.
Well, I might not. I might
That
just
could be a PSA.
trick him into not liking him. But who knows? And it's bedroom.
By the way, I want to talk with you guys when we're able to about a theory I have about the Le Capitan. I've been thinking about something, but not here is not a good time to talk about it.
Well, if we have a direction, maybe it would be somewhere where these things are coming from. I've seen them come around the same time that the waves of the dragon whelps come from. And that's from Mount Skullsfire. If we wanted to go in that direction, maybe we can have a conversation. I'm curious as to how you think a Le Capitan would end up disrupting anything over here. I've never heard that name before.
Well, she's a space pirate, I guess. We've been chasing through a couple. I don't know. Do you
I'm going
guys
to have this as being the scene that you guys are leaving and walking through the woods?
I'm gonna kind of hang out on his shoulder and just start doing the inspections on his armor while we sit and chat.
Okay.
But no, she's so we're from another dimension. All of us are kind of from their own. We're definitely not from here, but apparently this Le Capitan has been causing trouble in other dimensions, not quite her own. She seems to insert herself and stirs up trouble wherever she goes. disrupting balances.
We certainly don't need your help catching her. We can catch her ourselves. We have manacles for that.
Well, this sounds like somebody dangerous, is what I'm saying and hearing here. And
Very.
So got it. We're got it all under control. Just tell us. 'Cause we don't.
But I really don't think I understand. This witch is from Dimensions, and you all are from Dimensions, and she's bad, and she goes to these places, and you think that Ivalice here is one of those places.
Yes. I guess a nice way to think of dimensions is like we're all from different like storybooks, and they just happen to, instead of just being stories, are actual people's lives. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to.
Now
put it.
he is kind of like not sure that you guys aren't batshit insane.
You know, I don't blame
Anybody
him.
else wanted to try?
Well, I mean, we are, but
He's not wrong.
He kind of like eyes the entire party going, what the fuck?
So as he's eyeing me up, I'm gonna like grab up some little fucking critter, a little lizard or whatever, running around and just like sort of bite its head off and start chewing on it.
Delicious.
You want any? Alright, more for me.
Nope.
He just kind of like starts and it's like, don't think, no. Not the worst thing I've ever seen, but he's just not sure about what else is going on and anything like that. So you guys are traveling through the woods. It gets a little dark here and there. But then off to the side, you guys kind of hear something. Let's say it's Sir Peter Long hears something.
Anybody else hear that? Or was it just my suit? Did I bang it? Did I hit a twig or something? Did y'all hear that?
I might have
It
been
seems to be like some people like shouting at each other.
I can't hear anything over the crunching of these bones.
Over there.
There it
Over
is.
there. As my arm detaches and points in a direction.
Okay. You start pointing off towards the side there, and everybody starts following? Question mark?
Yes.
Yeah. I can see about teleporting ahead and see if I can peek in.
yeah.
Down the rest of my snack and go in that direction.
Scout way.
So Lord Fluffy
Yeah,
Pants wants to jump up ahead.
Yeah, I'll do a little scouting. Why not?
Do you want to run this like an overcome?
Recon. Kitten recon.
Guess I could try to finagle Gearhead and try to find a nice angle to get a good look at everything and without being spotted.
So Gearhead, you're using some gadgets to be able to do this stuff?
Yeah. You know what? Actually, why not? Because she might want to show off a little bit. She's got some
Yeah,
cool
go for it.
things.
Like, yeah, you can teleport in there, but like, what you're doing is you're researching. You're kind of like scouting, if you will.
Oh, she'll use her extra sensories and stuff like that. Why not?
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
Because we are good at that. So that is another hero point.
Hero point.
Yeah, she's.
And it is mid-die, right?
Are you using one of your principles?
Yes. So, or is it max?
Gearhead would be max.
Then that is a 6. Wasn't too bad of a roll.
Yep. Succeeds, but with a minor twist. Okay, I know what I'm doing with that. So you come upon a clearing where there are two faces that you have seen before, or at least have been told about in some sort of way, and this is part of Le Capitan's crew. There is Battleforged, a Viking with a cyber axe, and Chip, a ace pilot who has like this like spectral goggles that are like anachronistic and like super easy to be able to target things and stuff like that. These guys have a couple of Dark Knights with them who are just kind of like standing at attention. But these two are arguing over this little bag of whelps that are there.
Bag?
A bag of them.
Uh,
And they're kind of like standing over it and arguing, saying, "No, you're supposed to just let them go. You don't need to have them up like that. That's not okay." I was like, "No, this is how you'd be able to drag the." They'd never listen, anyways. You know why come up and do all of this sort of thing? And the minor twist is Lord Fluffy Pants gets a little bit close, and then the Dark Knights start surrounding them.
oh no.
Oh.
I'm gonna, I guess, attempt to teleport out of there if I can. Hopefully they won't figure out the direction I came from.
You're just booping out?
Yep, I'm gonna boop out.
Okay. I think that's going to be your turn, though,
Yeah.
unless you wanted to do anything else. Maybe informing everybody what's going on would give a boost or something like that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I don't know if you have an ability, but that sounds more like a basic action.
I kind of have a hit and run. Attack using Sonic. Defend against all attacks against your men. Oh no. That's
Yes,
different.
but that's not what
No.
you're doing.
No, that doesn't. So. Teleportation. Yep, we're gonna try to teleport out. Do acrobatics.
Yeah, sure.
Do like a little flip into a little teleportation portal.
Gonna go to boops. Oh, that is not going well. Mid die because I'm not using a principal, right?
Right, correct.
That is a 3. And I don't have any boosts.
Uh-oh.
You can choose one person to get a +1.
I'm gonna try to teleport to Radiant Milk. That type of choose person?
Yep.
Okay.
And you're like, over there! And Radiant Milk, it is now your turn.
They're over there. Let's go, guys.
They have whelps. Be careful. But I don't know if they're used for whelps. There's a bundle of whelps. Is that? So what did you call them? A bundle of whelps.
Bag of whelps, yeah.
Yeah, a little bag of whelps.
A whelp bag.
Poor whelps. But yeah, they're over there.
Alright.
Cannon at 8.
So there's 3 Dark Knights there with a bag of whelps that they're all holding.
Well, the Dark Knights are trying to find where Lord Fluffy Pants just went. They're kind of charging off to a direction, and these guys now notice that happened. There's a bag of whelps though that are next to these guys over here.
Okay. Can I try to like run up to them and use my cosmic milk to like ensnare them in like some like rocky stuff that comes up like out of the ground, or like little plant things to
Yeah,
like
sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Which them are you talking about?
the two guys that are with the whelps.
Those two. Okay.
Yeah.
So, which ability are you using here?
I don't know. We're in the green, right?
I don't think that's either one of those. I think. I think if we go ahead and look down at the yellows, live dangerously, attacking multiple using the radiant. That's not the cosmic though. So we'll do that ability, but use cosmic. But because you're doing this, you're taking a yellow ability when you're in the green zone. We're going to add another twist, and I think that twist is going to be you've basically cornered yourself over here with them.
Yeah, that's true. I have. It's a risky move.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So this one.
Good luck.
And I'm gonna use conviction for this because I gotta really believe in my milk in order to.
You do. Yeah.
Move like
Yeah.
this, you know? Power of my milk. And so it's I got a 7, a 6, and a 4.
Okay, so it's multiple. So mid is going to be a 6. And you take damage equal to your max, so 6 on both of these, who are lieutenants. 6 and 8, so this one goes down 6. And that there, and that there, yeah. But you do kind of knock over into these guys, and they are taken by surprise and come towards you after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then can we have the fast learner go next?
Fast learner?
Okay. Well, since I see that she's out there kind of on an island all alone.
There's also some Dark Knights that are coming towards your guys' location.
Right.
Yeah, I just flew ahead.
No.
Why?
That's okay, because it kind of works with what I'm going to do. I am... What am I going to do this for? We're in the green, right?
Yes.
You're gonna make the mushrooms, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to attack using my fast fingers.
Okay. That's booster hinder.
Booster hinder using leadership. I'm also going to use my super speed here to, like I said, I'm going to not leave Tiggle out there all by herself like that, so I'm going to...
Okay, so you're going to boost her or hinder them?
Boost her.
Okay.
Alright. I want Greg with a nice hand. So.
What I have written down, it's a little weird, but makes some sense.
Leadership, which is a D12. Super speed is a D10. And then we're in the green.
Ouch.
Alright, so boost using an 8.
Okay, so that's the max die is your boost, and then if you roll doubles, did you?
I did not.
Okay, so it's just your max die then.
Okay, so 8. A boost of an 8.
An 8 is a +3 to Radiant Milk. Yep, if you wanted to record that. But that's that, and you got into that kind of thing, so she's not off on her own. Who do you want to have go next?
Okay. The environment.
So the environment goes, and the environment is, like I said earlier, the whelps.
Mhm.
So the whelps managed to get themselves like wriggled out of the bags, and now they're like kind of looking around and trying to figure out what's going on. They're not sure. They're a little confused and stuff. But the whelps have arrived onto the scene, and that is the environment. So the environment is then going to go to Sir Peter Long.
Sir Peter Long. Well, it was just the Dark Knights that was coming chasing, right?
Yep. 3 Dark Knights coming towards you guys.
And then I'm gonna just go and do an unstoppable charge.
Okay. Right at the Dark Knights. You'll only be able to hit 1 right now.
Momentum. And fitness.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be running hard. Well, that is a great not roll. I am going to use one of my hero point bonus
Yep,
thingies.
feel free.
Hero point reward bonus. All right, and this is a mid. 10 actions. Okay, so that's going to be 6.
6. 6 damage to a Dark Knight. Rolls a 2, so you just take out that Dark Knight. Just clobber right on into him.
Nice.
Very good. So that was Sir Peter Long. Who's next?
Go back to the camera here. And that's... Well, for just the environment. Well, I guess it's Captain Butt Stuff.
There's Benchmark too. He is with you guys.
Oh yeah. Go on him now.
Oh, Captain Butt Stuff is going to kick some fucking ass. Let's see. I'm gonna do my. Would the whelps are against us, right?
They're very likely against you. They look around and they're snapping their jaws and stuff.
They seem very confused.
Snappy dog.
Well, I want to go after the Dark Knights then.
Okay.
I will use my lash and lash them motherfuckers again. Let's see. I'll use my science. And that'd be another lashing right out of my butthole.
Mm-hmm.
Same type of thing, up in the air, flying with the butt. We're in the green, correct?
Correct.
Yep, I want to fly up, shoot the lash on my ass, and try to hit both of them in the face.
In the face.
I got a 1, 2, and a 1.
1, 2, and a 1. So you did not roll doubles. Min to each, so that's 1 damage to each one. Unless you wanted to add any bonuses to that.
1, a 2, and a 1 is doubles.
Oh, 1, a 2, and a 1. Oh, okay.
It's 2 ones.
Like 2 ones.
So yeah, an ally takes mid, so that'd be another 1. Okay. So, yeah. Did you want to use any bonuses on the attack, the 2?
Yeah, what do I got for bonuses right now?
I don't know. What do you got?
Let's see.
They're on there.
You got this.
Take it off of there. It's
Well, I don't
right
know.
here. And then that one.
+4?
Sure. So that'll be 6 damage to the Dark Knights.
Yes.
One of them saves, the other one goes down, and then you deal 1 damage to either Sir Peter Long or Lord Fluffy Pants.
Oh, Sir Peter! I am sorry.
Here's armor.
Armor.
Yeah, you do have armor, so it is nuclear. Does that count for your armor thing? Energy damage, yeah, that would count.
Energy damage, yep.
Perfect. Did you want to say anything because you didn't take any damage there?
I am armor.
I just imagine he just stands up, pumps both of his fists up, and is like, I'm armor!
So that's Captain Butt Stuff. Who's going to go next?
Let's see here.
You got the Dark Knights, you got these guys, and then you've got Benchmark back here.
Benchmark.
Okay. Benchmark is going to join into the beating up of the Dark Knight over here. Going to kind of like activate some boosters on his feet and like rocket propel himself forward at the Dark Knight for 2 points of damage. And the Dark Knight saves, but still goes down and gets mangled a little bit. Then he's gonna have the Dark Knight go. And the Dark Knight is looking at what's going on over here and doesn't like Sir Peter Long, and is going to attack there for 2 points of damage.
Ow.
Oh no.
It just punches you with its iron fist. Patong.
But I will only take half that damage. Because
Okay.
I'm armor.
Yay.
Benchmark kind of like comes off to the side. Is that your catchphrase? I got a catchphrase too. It's I'm the new standard.
Yes, the wannabe Iron Man. More like.
He's trying to be friendly with you. He's trying.
But no, you probably will never get along with this guy. He's a little conceited, you think. So that was the Dark Knights, who are going to have the bad guys go. So let's see, Chip, first movement, that and that. Chip is going to be shooting at Radiant Milk for 2 points of damage. And kind of like maneuvers you while he's shooting to be able to put you over next to where the whelps are, and they start looking at you at that point.
Ah.
But he is over there on the other side of that. Battleforged over here is going to be attacking the Fast Learner for 3 points of damage, and he also commands one of the whelps to be able to get a little bit closer to attack the Fast Learner again for 4 points of damage. All set with that?
Yep. He's still in the green.
Mm-hmm. So that's going to bring us to top of the order. And these bad guys want the Dark Knight to go, who's going to attack Sir Peter Long again for 1 point of damage. You know, I wanted to use that to make an example, but that's not the example that we need here.
We're still in green too.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
So that's the Dark Knights going. Then we're going to have Lord Fluffy Pants.
Nice. Let's see here. We're still in the green.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'll do hit and run. That sounds good. Attack using Sonic. Defend against all attacks using your mid die until your next turn.
Who are you using that on?
I'm gonna take one of I guess one of Dark Knights.
Yep, there's still a Dark Knight left.
Okay, yeah, we'll take out that last Dark Knight. Why not? So that is teleport. Acrobatics. Messing with the helmets seemed to work well, but we won't hinder this time.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to take out an arm. That'd be neat. But we'll try this. Oh. That is a 4.
So 4 damage to the Black Knight.
Yeah, looks like it.
They do make the save, but that brings them down to a D4.
Alright.
Let's see. Didn't your other thing do a defend?
Oh, min die,
Or was
so
it-
1 is my defense.
Like, which one were you using? Was it this hit and run, or was this mobile assist?
It was the hit and run.
Yeah.
So my min.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 So just remember that you're defending.
Yep.
That what was the one?
Yeah,
you
it's
said?
a 1.
Yeah. So that's how much it's gonna be defended. So yeah.
It's
Okay.
something.
Yep.
And I like the environment going. It's nice getting it out of the way.
That means the whelps are going to go.
No, we need to stop.
Okay, so 4 whelps are on Radiant Milk, and they're all bitey and everything like that. So that's 2, 2, 3, and 3 damage.
Whew.
That is a 10 altogether.
They're not cute.
The fast learner is going to take another 4.
Okay.
And a goat shows up.
Huh.
Just kind of like wanders on in, doesn't care that anybody's around.
So my
they
damage
both-
is in the yellow. Does that mean I'm in the yellow stuff?
Correct, correct.
Okay.
Also, the environment is in yellow, so everybody should be in yellow anyways.
Okay.
Yep, it's if either one triggers, you're the lowest health range, or you're the lowest one. So
Okay.
you could be at max damage and right now go to yellow or later red, or you could just take 20 damage in the first turn and then be in red, you know. So that was the environment. And let's see, we had things going on there and there. Let's give it to Radiant Milk. She just got bit by a bunch of whelps.
She here?
I think she's making
Oh.
mushrooms.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Didn't realize that. She's...
I'm here.
off. Oh, you're here?
I'm muted because we moved to the kitchen and we're listening. I just forgot I'm muted.
Oh, okay.
So if I just got attacked and it put my HP into the red, can I use my red zone reaction?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, so it says,
You could use that reaction before you take your turn, so...
Well,
yeah.
I'll do that. It says after an opponent attacks or hinders you or a nearby ally, attack the opponent with your conviction die.
Okay. So roll your conviction die, which I think is a 12?
Yeah.
Yep, just that.
5.
So you attack this D4 for 5, and it dies.
Okay.
And that was your reaction.
Okay.
And then you took a turn, so you get your reaction back, so go.
Okay. Was that one of the ones that was on me?
Yes.
Can it be the one that was on Fast Learner?
What's the wording of the ability again?
It says if me or a nearby, after an opponent attacks or hinders you or a nearby ally, attack the opponent with your conviction die.
Sure, you can make it that one instead.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
we'll do that one. And then on my turn, let's see, I want to try to use my Radiant Milk to, like, these are baby dragons, so I'm
Yep.
like, feed the babies milk and then maybe charm them over to our side.
I'm gonna say... Which one are you using? Radiant? Which ability is this?
I'm not sure. That's where I was looking. Let's see.
You're in the yellow.
Boost, hinder, defender, attack using Radiant Milk. So, would it be like a hinder?
Hinder, you could do it to one of them. And I'll say if you hinder well enough, then yeah, it'll start helping you guys out.
Okay, because otherwise I could use like my telepathy, along with like giving them milk to like, telepathize them to taking the milk.
Giving soothing vibes,
bringing them
calming
over?
vibes.
Yeah. And that could be an alien boost, but that says boost all nearby allies using telepathy. So
Yeah. Like,
Ally.
these are not allies yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think that counts. Like, no, you're, like, forcing the milk, and they're like, no, I want to bite you! No!
They want me.
So would it be an overcome?
No, we were saying, empower and repair.
Okay, we'll use that one then.
And yeah, and we'll use empower and repair, and we'll just use that as that overcome. Unless you wanted to use a principal.
No, that's a good one because I could use some healing too.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my Radiant Milk, because that's what I use for my empower and repair. And then I'm going to use my Milk Mother for this because I'm trying to like convince them to like, follow me. And then my HP is in the red. Okay, so I got a 9, a 6, and a 7.
So 9, 6, 7. So
7 to attack and a 6 to heal.
yeah.
7-5, 301.
No.
309.
You guys are gonna make it quick math though.
If you spend a boost on that attack, quote unquote, I'll let you go ahead and take this one as your own.
As what?
Just a +1.
Yeah, I can use a +1 on that.
Yeah, go for it. Then yeah, you definitely get this whelp on your side.
Okay.
who's gonna help you out on your turn, but will do things on your next turn. Okay?
Okay, cool, sweet. Yay.
Yeah. So that's you. Who's going next?
Butt stuff, are you ready?
Sure.
Okay, butt stuff can go.
All right.
Keep grabbing that.
There was still one Black Knight in your vicinity, but there's also this other stuff that's going on over here, so...
All right. Let's see here. So where are we at in the yellow?
Yes.
So radioactive recharge boosts using gadgets. Then either remove a penalty on yourself. So it's only on myself, huh?
Yeah.
Right. I guess I'll just go for the Black Knight there, and use let's use Wither on him.
Go for it.
All right. So in the yellow, use my nuclear farts, my self-discipline, and run the yellow. I got 6, 5, and a 1.
So that's 5 damage. They do not pass that one. You take them out.
Sweet.
No more Dark Knights in this. So yeah, you just dismantle the last of the Dark Knights. Who do you want to have go next?
I will go with Sir Peter Long, if you can. Or
Sir
we're
Peter Long?
There can be only one. I'm gonna do the yeah, I'm not gonna do that, so yes, unless I is it would it be possible to what's the bad guy's name again? Who's the bad guy again?
You've got Chip and Battleforged here. A ace pilot with some special goggles who has radiant milk pinned between some whelps, but there does seem to be one whelp over here. Other than that, Battleforged is a Viking that has a vibro axe and is bearing down on the fast learner back here. And there's a goat.
So if I went after, like, would it be possible? Oh, we're in yellow now, ain't we? Too. That's where I am, anyways.
Well, there's nothing else like in your vicinity if you wanted to go to either way. Like, feel free.
I think I'm just gonna do some boosting.
Okay.
I think I do a
Nice.
separate. My arms and my legs detach.
Go
I
for it.
imagine you give the guy like a dirty look. It's like, oh, I bet you can't do this for your friends.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah. Part detachment. So that's gonna be using part detachment. And my alien spirit.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the yeah. Alright, and the status die, and then I'm going to roll those. You get 2 8s and a 2, and that means use
So 2
max
8s is max plus mid, so that's 2 8s 16. Then hinder self minimum. So the most you can
2.
boost somebody is 4. So you boosted everybody 4.
And I got 2.
So everybody can record that. Do you want to hand the boost to A, Radiant Milk's Whelp? Yes or no?
We did get one of the whelps to convert.
Yeah,
our switch over?
she did convert one whelp to her side.
Oh yeah.
You want to give it to that? Do you want to give a boost to the goat?
No, I'm
Do
not
it.
sure about the goat. I'm
Do
sure
it.
Do you want to give a boost to
no,
Benchmark?
Benchmark? Yeah, that's funny. No, I don't. I do all other parts again. All other parts again.
Sounds good. No, I like that. That's good. That's good. But you do hinder yourself. What was the min die?
2.
2. So you just hinder yourself 1. So that's not bad.
What was the boost again?
Plus
Plus 4.
4.
Oh, that's what. Okay, I was making sure I
Yeah.
heard that. Okay, then nice.
So you do
Oh, that's
have
what I heard.
that. Yeah.
Considering my next plan, that's gonna be really nice. I already know that.
Sir Peter Long, who do you want to have go next? There's still the bad guys, Fast Learner, and Benchmark. You just kind of tried to show him up.
Yeah, let's have benchmark though. Yeah.
Okay. Benchmark is going to fly into the whelps and pull out a flamethrower and start scorching at the whelps for 1 point of damage.
What is he, a space marine? Jesus.
Which does take out 1, but the other 2 seem to be just fine. And then he realizes that these things also occasionally breathe fire. So yeah, you just kind of humiliated himself too, so. He's going to have one of the bad guys go. So Chip's going to attack Radiant Milk. And that's for 2 points of damage. And he doesn't do that, Yeah, he's just gonna shoot at you. He's not gonna do his special ability. Battle Forged is going to attack Fast Learner for 10 points of damage. Then he's going to command one of the whelps to attack Benchmark for 3 points of damage. And Benchmark takes that.
Because benchmark isn't armor.
So that's Battle Forged, and the only one left is the Fast Learner.
Okay. So I am going to see here. So, what's an overcome?
An overcome is basically a skill check. It can be used in combat, but isn't generally used to influence combat itself. It's
Okay.
more like if there's a bomb or something going off, you would use an overcome to be able to overcome that. there isn't anything obvious to be able to use right now. There is a goat here. If you wanted to like herd the goat off or kind of rally the goat, that might be a good overcome. But other than that, you're probably going to want to look to do damage instead.
Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna use my wither on this fucker that just attacked me.
Yeah.
So attack.
No, he's pretty beefy, yeah.
Attack using speed, and then I'm gonna use my fitness along with that.
Good.
And then I am still in the yellow with my hit points.
Yep. Oh. We have environment go. Yeah, we did. Yeah. We're at the end of the round, yeah.
Yes. What a bunch of fucking crap. So
you're going to attack with your mid die and hinder with your max.
So I'm gonna add a +4 to my max, which will bring it up to 7.
7?
Yep. And then
So mechanically, a 4 to a 7 is still a +2.
okay.
So if you wanted to use a lesser boost on that, you can go ahead and use that to be able to get the same amount.
Yeah, the only thing I had other than that is a +1.
Well, I mean, 3 is the number you rolled, correct?
Yes.
If you get that up to a +4, if you get that up to a 4, it's going to be a 2
Oh, okay.
either way.
So I'll use just a +1 then. Yep.
Yeah.
So then there's that for my hinder.
Mm-hmm. So that's a
So-
-2 on him.
Yeah, and then I got 2 for my mid die, which is damage.
And did you want to use a boost on that?
Yeah, that I'll put the +4 on.
There we go. So that's 6 damage at him.
Yep.
Which does take him down. What does this look like?
So I'm going to
Doesn't kill him, it just takes him down.
no, but I'm basically gonna like start running around and like kind of like jumping off of him, like using him kind of like as a parkour springboard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just kind of like that, like. And
Yeah, just
using
spin around and keep on like jumping off of him and smacking him a whole lot. Yeah, sure, that works. But that's you, which brings us to bottom of the round. Who do you want to have go next?
Sir Peter Long.
Okay, Sir Peter Long. You do have a -1 for your next action here.
So Peter Long. I need to. I guess I can make make an attack using the takedown, right? I can go and use that.
That's in the red zone. Are you down that much health?
No.
You can still take that, but take a minor twist if you wanted.
Because people still need their boost? Do I still need to...
The boost is already handed out to everybody. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
Okay.
But also, you do have a -1 on this attack. It's not a bad idea to do it. It's just, something bad's also going to happen.
Yeah, I don't, What if I use the demon tackle? Is that the same thing? Can I use the green?
Demon tackle's a green. Yeah, you're okay just using that. That's fine.
And then I can put up defense, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, you attack using the demon tackle. And target, defend with men.
So that's
and
your armor. Your next one, whatever quality you're going to use.
So who was it that was?
We've got
Fortune? Or no, it was Tiggle Biddies that was Radiant Milk that was cornered or something, right?
well, Radiant Milk is surrounded by Chip and the Whelps.
And it has taken
Fast-
quite a bit of damage.
hmm
So that would be who I would. So I'd go attack Chip and kind of defend.
Okay.
There.
Sounds good. So your
Demon armor, D10,
mhm.
and fitness, because I am attacking and I am
Supreme,
defending. using
supreme
my strength.
specimen of your kind.
Yeah.
Sure, go for it.
Or am I stretching too much?
I like it. I like it.
All right.
Yeah. So demon armor, fitness, and yellow.
Three, 6, and a 7.
So 6 would be your attack. We're going to spend the -1 on that to deal 5 damage, and you defend with the min, which was how much?
3.
3. So you are defending Radiant Milk for 3 and attacking for 5 on Chip, who goes down 1 more. He's not looking good right now.
Yeah, get chippers.
Okay. So that is your turn. Who do you want to have go next?
Well, we just had a real suit of armor make some real action. And I will have let's roll with the environment.
Okay, the environment's going to go. Your whelp is going on your turn, but these 2 whelps are going to go, and they were attacking Radiant Milk. But what was your defend there? Sir Peter Long?
Trait.
3?
Correct.
So the first attack is going to do nothing. The second attack is going to do 1 damage to Radiant Milk. Let's see. What does the goat want to do? Goat's going to bother Benchmark. Try to eat his armor there. He does save against that. But now there's a pesky goat on him.
Yeah, definitely fast learners goat.
I mean, I think a cow might be kind of hungry.
I mean, that might happen later. Who knows what happens? That's the environment. The environment is going to have butt stuff. You there?
I am.
Go for it.
Remember, he has a +4 he hasn't used yet. So
Yes.
you just picked up. You just got another one.
Oh, another one.
Yep.
I think I wrote that down.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
Yep. Just keep track of your own bonuses. I trust you.
Well, I don't think I don't know if he was there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it was. For some of it. I've been cooking and stuff. I'm listening.
It's your turn.
Are we in the yellow or red? Here?
Yellow.
The yellow. What do we got left here?
There's a couple of whelps, and then we've got Chip and Battleforged. Chip is not doing so well, and Battleforge is just now getting surrounded by the fast learner.
I'm gonna go after Battleforged.
Okay.
And I think let's see here. I'm gonna attack using density control. So I want to imbue with element.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna choose another hero. Well, no, I can't choose him to go next because he just went and picked me, huh? I was gonna pick Fast Learner and give him boost him, but I could pick.
I don't think Fast Learner just went. Did
No,
he?
I haven't gone yet.
No. That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, that'll work.
yeah,
Good.
I'll do that, and I'll use my science to shoot a big density fart right at his fucking face.
Well, density control was your inflatable ass there.
Oh, well, I'm gonna use my ass to fucking knock. We're gonna use my ass to fucking knock him out.
You're gonna like pressurize it like a diamond fart cloud.
Yeah. I'm gonna knock him the fuck out.
There you go.
I imagine you
All
just
right,
get
so
this
I'm gonna
little
use my
bubble
science.
thing.
For trajectory, my oh no, it's a D8 for density control.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Make sure I got it. I got an 8, a 3, and a 2. So I will, for attack, I'll add the +4 on that. So it'll be a 12.
That was max. So that's a 12?
Yes.
Yikes. That's dealing some serious damage to him. He can't do anything about that. He does get clobbered with your ass. Then you also do what? Boost another hero with your mid.
Yes.
So what was your mid die?
My mid was a 3.
Okay. So that's a +1. So if you wanted to give that +1 to Fast Learner and have him go.
Yep. That's
All right. There we go. Fast Learner.
What's this guy in front of me looking like now?
He's been beaten down a little bit. He just got smacked in the face with an ass.
Okay.
But he's still up and kind of swaggering a bit.
Actually. Did I use? Hang on. Why
Yeah, there's a bad echo there.
Yeah, why do I have? Fuck. I might
Repeat your
need
long,
to-
watch your feedback there.
How about now? Okay.
Make we seem to be okay.
I
Alright.
think so. Yeah, there we go. We're good, we're good.
So the goat is now being a bit of a hassle, eh?
Yeah.
Could I use my principle of mentorship to try and use my leadership and my self-discipline to like make it not like leave what's his name alone?
So are you going to like basically disengage from Battleforged and
Yes.
deal with the goat? Okay.
Yes.
That's fine.
Because I'm also pretty banged up.
I believe that's an overcome.
Okay.
And Battleforge didn't like that you charged away, but he just got smacked by Captain Buttstuff, so he's gonna turn around and start looking at him. So I think you're able to zip away real quick.
All right. So that's actually then
we'll use that as your overcome, and yeah.
So then I guess can I use super speed and leadership with that? Because that way I'm using my super speed to get the hell out of there.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
And then the leadership to show you how to, herd a goat.
Yep.
Which I may actually know about in real life.
Ooh.
It's a D12 and a D10 and a D8. And then I had a plus what?
You add whatever pluses you want. Like, keep track of your own your bonuses and.
No, didn't I just get one?
You just got a +1 from Captain Buttstuff.
Yeah.
Yep. But you can spend them however you feel like. You don't have
Alright.
to spend that one right now. You can spend a different one if you want.
Okay. I might not use. So what do I have? Like, what am I rolling here? Like, what?
So you had super speed. That's a D10.
Yep.
Leadership. That's a D12, and you're in the yellow. That's a D8.
Okay, so I rolled an 8, 4, and a 2.
So we're looking at the max die.
Okay.
That's the 8.
Yeah.
That is action completely succeeds.
Okay.
So you do herd the goat away, and you say, "Hey, that's not how you deal with the goat. You grab by the horns, you move it like this."
Literally, that's what you do. You grab by the fucking horns, and you just kind of get out of here.
Get out of here. You get out of here, the goat.
I love goats with poo noodles. Put them on their little horns. They look so fucking adorable.
All right. So then that would be my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You
gonna-
do give everybody a hero point.
Nice.
Yep.
But yeah, who do you want to have go next?
Lord Fluffy Pants.
That sounds good. What is it? We just have the one bad guy?
You've got 2.
Oh, is there?
And
Oh,
whelps.
okay. And the whelps. Well, the whelps are on Radiant, so I gotta go help Radiant.
Okay.
So let's, I guess, attack the whelps.
Go for it.
Yeah. We'll do
What?
the displacement. I'm gonna try to flip them over on flip one over on its back. And
Displacement assault, you mean?
yes, oh no, yeah.
Okay.
Teleport either hindering your target with the men and somewhere in between.
Yep. So you're attacking with mid.
So that is strength. That makes sense. And we are in the yellow. That is that. Yes. What is that? I'm attacking with mid, right. That is a 5. And I'm hindering with the men, which is a 3. But I do have 2 5s. I don't know if it does anything.
Did you roll?
Oh, hi. Hello?
You're just breaking up.
Yeah, I am. Holy smokes. Alright. Am I better? Do I exist yet?
You sound better. You sound
Okay,
better. You
cool.
sound better.
Much better, yeah.
Holy smokes. Sorry about that. So it's 2 5s and a
Yeah.
3, so I am hitting with the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then Mindai or move. And you wanted to attack one of the whelps?
Yes.
Okay. So the whelp does survive that hit. But you can move
Well-
them somewhere else in the scene if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm
Or
gonna move
hinder
it
them.
farther away. No, let's hinder it with the 3.
Okay.
Actually,
That's a -1 then.
I'll use my bonus thing later. Yeah, and I think that is me.
That sounds like you.
And
We have the 2 bad guys, Radiant Milk, and Benchmark to go next.
I'll do one of the bad guys, the one that's the more gold card. To the
This one?
yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So he's going to go, and he's going to attack Captain Buttstuff with his Vibro Axe. But he's got a -2, and he rolled a 2. Yeah, he's still spun up from what happened earlier, and kind of misses with his big, huge axe, and just swings right by. He's going to have Chip go, who is still attacking Radiant Milk, for 4 points of damage. And Chip is going to kind of move you away from all of the other things that are going on, because it seems like everybody is crowding around the whelps right now.
So did Buttstuff get any damage?
Buttstuff took 0 damage.
Okay. Awesome. Just making sure.
You're good. So that was Chip. How about Radiant Milk next?
Can I get my whelp to attack Chip?
Sure. Whelp attacks Chip for 3 points of damage. Chip goes down. There you go.
Nice.
And then there's 2 whelps left.
Chip did kind of like shoot at you at an angle or anything and moved you away from all of that other combat. So you can jump back in to attack the whelps, or you could go after Battle Forged over here if you wanted.
After the other 2 whelps, using my external combustion so that I can attack both of them.
Okay.
It's gotta be better, huh?
Oh, yeah.
There you are.
Sorry, I forgot I still had that on. Okay. So a 10, a 9, and a 2.
Sounds like it's going to be mid damage, so 9 for both of these. That automatically takes them both out. They don't even get a roll.
Okay.
Except for your little whelp friend there.
I thought my whelp friend attacked already.
I'm saying that's the last whelp, is your whelp friend. So that brings us to Benchmark's the only one left.
Go Benchmark.
Huzzah! He uses his grappling arm to try and grab at Battle Forged over here. For 5 points of damage! And he grasps him around and kind of brings him to his knees. Is that a D4 right in front of you guys? Did you guys want to continue combat, or you have one guy here, kind of surrounded, and you guys get to go next?
Try to catch him. Interrogate him. See where Captain La Captain is.
Environment card.
Oh yeah.
I got you.
But I'm kind of asking, do you want to continue combat, or do you want to try and talk to him at this point? Because there's not much he's going to be able to do.
I mean, Fluffy Pants isn't
yeah.
against talking.
We could talk to him.
Yeah.
Okay. So Benchmark brings Battle Forged over towards the center of you guys, and you all converge at once here. To go, I'm gonna say this whelp kind of goes off on its own after this fight. But it might come back in the future.
Alright, I was kind of hoping I could just, like, take it back to the ship with me.
Who knows?
We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
We will talk about that later. Yeah.
And it's not a whelp, it's a Midwest goodbye. Well.
So, at this point, I'm gonna call for like a 5.
Sure.
And then you guys can kind of figure out what you want to do when we get back to this. But good combat, good combat. So, AFK just a bit. Yep. No.
Boiled.
Pick any rope.
I think I could tie him up.
Yeah.
Not new benchmark.
Don't care about you, benchmark.
We could,
Whoop.
see who he's working for. You know.
Where is she? Thanks, little guys. Yes. Oh, my dear God, these troublesome little kittens. Yes, these troublesome little kittens.
Hey, Aura,
What's up?
how many times have you had a cat named Luna?
I think I've had one Luna, actually. We've had Midnights, though.
I knew you had at least one because
Yeah.
Denny brought that up to name our new puppy Luna, and I really liked it. But I told him I think that's a little cliche though. I'm not sure if it's more cliche for cats than dogs. If it might just be a cat thing.
It's definitely
I
big
told
for
him-
cats.
I was like, it's definitely Aura's definitely had at least one cat named Luna before. I guarantee it.
A lot of Luckies. I've had a lot of Luckies in my life.
Yeah, that makes sense because cats are pretty lucky.
Mhm.
That's like probably the cat equivalent of Bella.
Pretty much. No, I feel
But
like
yeah,
definitely
we're
Lucky
naming-
is a good dog name, too.
Yeah, we're naming our puppy Lumi.
Aw. Because he's a lunatic?
L-U-M-I. No, Lumi, because she's luminous. No, Lumi means snow in Finnish, too.
Aw.
And I think it's a cute name. It was that or Sonic.
You gotta go fast. I don't know, I've always thought Sugi was a cute name, which is Japanese for moon, I think.
Yeah, that's cute.
Which, if you want to continue the Sailor Moon route, because, yeah.
Yeah, we talked about it for a while, what we were gonna name the dog.
I mean, Artemis is also a cute name if you want to do Sailor Moon, but, you know, not too obvious.
I brought that up too, didn't I? Or Ocean? I thought that would have been cute, but I guess I was the only one.
River's cute, too, for a name.
Yeah, that would have been cute.
I miss my Ziggy.
Aw. Yeah, I miss Lord Fluffy Pants. That was a good kitty. He was a good boy. I feel ya.
Ziggy was my My dog.
Aw, I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's been a couple years since he's been gone, but I still miss that fucker.
Gypsy.
Oh, he's got a bunch of fucking dogs there. I mean, they're pretty cheap for a bully breed. With paper.
No, I've now fallen in love with this little dipshit I have, Captain Dingleberry Smooth, if you will.
Him and his little smooth brain.
Actually, my bad. It's DJ Dingleberry Smooth.
Some of it just down.
How
That's not
adorable.
his actual name. His actual name is Duke, but animals get fucking nicknames. There's also Dumbass.
Dink butt.
I hate Jeff and I hate that damn dog.
Sonny.
Dipshit.
Sonny Begonia. Oh, that's who.
Is that from The Sopranos?
Yes. We almost named her Nova, but I kind of, if you call out the dog, it would sound like one name. Call out both dogs. Oscar Nova.
First, I thought you said Genova, as in Satharos' mother. Isn't that much of a bitch?
You be calling him out, Oscar Nova. It sound weird.
No, that sounds good. That sounds cool.
Mhm.
I mean, I thought so. Yeah, we had to decide on the name a lot quicker than we usually do. They've been this far out. There's all, them to do the paperwork and shit.
We should have named it Corey.
I was gonna name it Corey Sue.
That way it had a cool name.
Sweet Bay. Khaleesi. Khaleesi.
Sweet VA Khaleesi.
Khaleesi's.
Went through a lot of fucking names. Oh, no.
That just means you've had too many pets. I guess.
Yeah. Probably.
Never have too many pets. Never. A small horde of critters.
Had too many animals die.
There we're set.
I have my army of cats that will defend me, and then consume my body when I die alone in my home.
I just have one horse that will do that all by himself in one meal.
One big old horse.
One meal.
All right. So I'm back. Everybody else?
Be a good, fucking apocalypse dog. Fuck, you can eat on him for like 3 weeks after he dies.
Yeah, we feel that way about Frankie. He's quite the chunky boy. Husband keeps telling him how much of a great stew he'll make.
You gotta remind him.
I didn't know you guys were from Springfield.
Gotta raise our own food.
I'm Haitian.
I don't think I'm doing a good job though, as I keep fixing my cat, so I can't get more.
Well, not that way.
No.
They're eating ducks. They're eating ducks. Baby.
Oh my god!
Didn't
So
he get even called out on that shit live on TV?
a few years ago, I was in a band. We were up recording our demo. We had gone up to the studio. We spent like the entire weekend up there recording, and I made pork chops one day for the band, and one of the guys is just fucking destroying it. Like he's like it was like the best meal he'd had in years, kind of thing. And when the other guy just turns and goes, "Slow down, you're gonna get a bellyache."
Need a bellyache?
Oh shit! I got the...
Had to make sure he had enough.
Well, we just wanted to make sure like he could, sit by the pool and play with his cock and balls for mama.
Well, you heard it was from Mama. Got a beautiful pair of cock balls.
I want to see what my daughter's stroking.
Oh my god.
That was when Adam Sandler was funny.
Yeah, that was fucking phenomenal. I just had fucking Hunter listen to that the other day, my coworker, and he just like looked at me like I was fucking crazy. Come on.
Well, you're crazy, but
That's just funny. I don't know why the boys don't come over anymore. They used to be such good friends. What? Slow down. You can't go swim for like another 30 minutes. I saw it on Oprah. Why don't you just sit by the pool and play with your cock and balls?
God, I haven't seen an Adam Sandler movie in forever.
Oh, this is before it was movies. This is just his fucking
his album, yeah.
Oh.
his album.
That's what happened to me, I think.
Yeah,
I think I've seen
yeah,
that.
it was that one. It was fucking that.
The cult killed me, Paul. That skit there, the cult.
Nighttime is the right time.
Yeah. Sorry they made you kill your dad. Well, it's
That
just
was
like
the
your
only
dad.
way to save him.
Don't die on us, it's okay! Breathe!
Oh my god. That's
Well,
just-
and the goat is just a classic.
Oh yeah.
Tennis ball maybe, but the football that could do some damage. Ah, fuck me.
It had to be again.
You was beating me loud, eh? He's got this new hickory stick. Pulls it out, he's like, yeah, much. Hey, goat, are you off the back of that truck? No, man, I'm just sitting on the back of it, tied to it as usual. Good. 'Cause if you were off that stick, or off that truck, I'd take this stick and shove it up your smelly goat ass.
He's too drunk to come out here to kick my. Miserable all the time.
So I found out why I'm not allowed in his house. His house smells worse than my nuts do. Well, man needs a maid.
Oh. Jeez, I haven't thought about that fucking. Well, I mean, like I said, I played that cock and balls thing for Hunter. He did not think that was funny whatsoever.
What?
No. He's like, what is going on here? I'm like, just play with the cock and balls, Hunter.
Well, then I'm sure he wouldn't impress. Are they having sex or working out?
I personally don't think it's funny, but I still recognize that it is good humor. So yeah.
I figured you knew how to do all this shit.
I've done it a time or two.
Don't believe him.
Never.
So are we back yet?
Yes.
So I got a yes.
So, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Peter
yes.
Law.
Okay, that's a yes from everyone. All right, we're good.
I'm ready to play with my cock and balls.
So at this point, our characters could take a rest if you wanted to heal up a little bit of damage.
Oh, good idea.
Anybody that chooses not to rest can interrogate Battleforged a little bit and get some information to be able to give a boost or something to somebody. Benchmark is definitely resting to get himself back up to where he was.
I'm resting.
Chival is asleep under a tree, snoring loudly.
It's like a short rest. It's not a long rest, okay?
Well,
So then
exhausted though.
we healed.
How much
So
do we heal?
when you go ahead and do that, if you're in the red, you go to the top of yellow. If you're in the yellow, you go to the top of green. So.
Okay.
Fluffy Pants will though interrogate the I guess our guest.
Okay.
She doesn't really need a rest.
Anybody else?
I'm resting.
Resting.
I'm taking a rest to bang out some armor and stuff and heal. Awesome.
Butt stuff.
I am going to rest.
Okay.
So I guess Lord Fluffy Pants will go up to him in their best Batman voice. Where is she? And she like puts her little tiny little paws into the air furiously. She'll do her best. But no, she'll it's like, where's the Le Capitan?
Go ahead and give me an overcome for interrogating.
I'll use Sonic for powers, cause she'll kind of make herself like loud and menacing.
Okay.
Guess I'm trying Nekocon. I guess I'm using just strange little memes. In the terms of communication, I don't really have something for communicating with people. It's technology. I got
Technology. Technology would work.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. And it is...
Yeah, you're using technology to be able to make yourself more imposing.
True. That makes sense. And it was Mendai for this interrogation?
Unless you're using a principal.
I guess Gearhead. Why not? I mean, I'm using little tech and stuff. Yeah, I know.
I actually think Time Traveler makes more sense.
Okay. All
It's
those
funny,
movies
but
we've watched.
It's because it's no. It's because you're hunting after Le Capitan. You and this person are dimension hoppers. Time travel and dimension hopping are the same thing in this universe.
Ah, okay. Alright, and so that will be a max, and that is an 8.
Okay. That is action completely succeeds.
Yay! But yes, I'm trying to get the information of where the Le Capitan is.
He just kind of smiles. I don't really have a problem with you knowing. She's in the lair of the Dragon Queen.
Where's the lair?
Benchmark kind of goes, oh, that's exactly what I was afraid of. I know where it's at.
That bad? I mean, it is a
Dangerous,
Dragon
though.
Queen.
You know, Queen Anexia, yeah, Dragon Queen, pretty bad. Or she's why all the whelps are around.
Oh, that makes sense.
Well, maybe for you it is all scary, but for real armor like me though, I'm sure certainly I can handle it.
So Benchmark kind of like feels a little relief for a moment, but then like something kind of goes across his face, and he looks back into Battleforge and says, "There doesn't happen to be a girl there, does there?" And Battleforge nods. Benchmark kind of hangs his head a little bit and says, "Nope, I'm going too. It's dangerous, but I'm going too."
You're more than welcome to join us. It sounds like he has your friend.
Mm-hmm. So what do you guys want to do with Battleforged and Chip here?
Do we want to take a chance of using cuffs and send them up?
I will say each and every one of you has one set of cuffs. So if you wanted to use that on your chances of capturing Le Capitan. You could probably loop one hand around one of them and one hand around the other and send them both back with one pair.
I was actually just gonna ask that question. It makes sense. I'd be able to do that. Yeah, I mean, Fluffy Pants will give up hers. That's fine.
Okay. You want to do that?
Yep,
We'll go for it.
Sure. Send them up.
But that also was another principal use, so make sure everybody has the same hero points.
Oh, so we get another hero point?
Well, we should be maxed out, I think.
Oh,
I
do we
think
have
so. I
5?
think we're about there. That'll max mine out.
I've got 4 marked. I don't know.
Well,
we've
if you have
definitely-
one more, that'll do it.
Yeah, like I said, that's maxing mine out.
Oh, quick question. The +4 that we got earlier, does that stay with us, or does that end
Yeah,
with
just
combat?
keep on to them. You'll
Okay.
erase them at the end of every session.
Okay.
So use them or lose them, but like they'll stick around for now. So
Alright, triple checking.
yeah, I think it's easier if you guys just keep track of your own over there.
Yeah.
Normally, if I were doing this in person, I'd be like stacking a bunch of like papers in front of you guys, but that's a lot harder to translate like this, and I think this is going to be easier for everybody.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
But yeah, alright, so we've got rid of them, so I guess to this Dragon Queen?
So you guys then start down the road, and from the woods it goes into a very mountainous area, and it like goes in like seconds, like going from the forest to a mountain, and then you're kind of like in an area where it's getting really hot. There's obviously an active volcano nearby, and there's rocks and stuff and no vegetation whatsoever. You see bones and stuff all over the place, and little dragon whelps here and there. They're not paying any attention to you guys, but they're paying attention to like different like animals that have died in this area, and they're munching on their bones and stuff. But Benchmark leads you to the front of this cave, which is going right into this mountain that's obviously the volcano.
Oh. Well, I know we won't be in danger until the Bell of Doom tolls.
Looks like Benchmark got lucky and found the right way.
No, I've been here before, but not under good circumstances. This is quite the foe we are going to be looking at here.
I'm sure with all your gadgets, we'll be alright, though. Eh? All your fancy gadgets.
He kind of takes that as you're actually starting to believe in him a little bit, and he kind of picks up his confidence a little bit. He's like, no, you're right, we've got this. Like, I saw how handily you guys took down everything else. We can take a dragon, right?
They gotta...
Right?
Yeah, right.
You take a dragon.
Yeah, right.
Have the butt stuff sees that, his head blowing up a little bit, just like his, his demeanor kind of blow up, and I'm
Watch him straighten his shoulders.
I got way more gadgets just in my ass than he could ever fucking imagine having.
Actually, I'd like to see some of them. Do they just come right out? Or do you have to reach in a certain angle or
I
something?
got nothing for you, but
Yeah.
I tell him how proud I am that he's starting to believe in himself.
No, like if you start talking to him, like technically how all that works, he's pretty fascinated. He thinks it's pretty cool. So you guys are at the entrance of this cave. Do you go in? Anything else anybody wants to do beforehand?
Do we have any buffs we can do to each other, or... No, we can't do that type of thing, can we?
I'm gonna find a critter to snack on.
There are dead animals around. If you do find a critter, it's kind of like meek and been like ravaged by these whelps, but there's a few here and there you could probably find. You could probably find like a small lizard or something running around too.
What about our goat? You want to?
The goat got kind of herded off.
Oh, okay.
Unless you guys want the goat to start wandering in.
I can go first and clear the cobwebs. With my armor.
But no, Radiant Milk,
spiders.
you wanted to eat some stuff?
Yep.
Okay.
So just kind of like searching around and find like, some dead stuff around. Oh, there's gotta be a snack around here somewhere. Find a little lizard. Perfect. Grab it up. Chomp chomp. Crunch crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Big comic with words.
Yeah, exactly. Anybody else before you walk in?
Pull a sandwich out of my ass, perfectly made PB&J with butter on it. Start eating it.
Benchmark's very jealous of that.
Yeah, do that, can you?
Is there some sort of knowledge I could share with the less weathered heroes?
If you want to, go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna share the knowledge of, listen. If you want to know what true love is, it's when they're willing to sit through the smell of your farts.
You say that, and he's immediately flustered. What do you mean about true love? What are you talking about? What? I didn't say anything. Did you say anything?
I'd suffer your fart fast stuff.
So moving on, you guys walk into the cave. So I don't think there's a better spot to start with that one. So
I will chime the bells of doom as we enter the cave.
So inside, it kind of like is a cave, but it's like opened up like overhead. Like this is obviously something big walks into these all the time.
Like a dragon.
Like a dragon. And like you get that sense just by looking up and going, yeah, this is kind of freaky, kind of walking through the tunnel and everything. But it leads right into this large round platform. And around the outside of it is like a ton of lava and stuff. And let's see.
Looks tight.
First thing you notice is a bunch of Dark Knights that are kind of lined up towards the front and kind of like acting like a perimeter. Let's see. Kind of lined up kind of in front, and they're facing forward, and they will notice you guys once things start getting going. You notice off to one side there is a, let's see, there it is. There is a teenage girl, well, late teens, who's kind of got this whole like mechanic vibe going on and stuff. Let's see, is that still showing?
Oh, yep, I was just gonna say.
There we go. That's why. Okay. Yeah, so you have Unity over there, who's kind of dressed in like blacksmith garb and stuff like that. And there's some like magical tools near her and everything. And she seems to be clasped up in these intricate magical locks. And it looks like she's making these Dark Knights. And then you guys walk in. But that's like off to the side. What is very obvious in this room is a big, huge dragon. Let's see, let's go there. And that's why I needed to drop that down there. We'll get both of the pictures of her. Because, yeah. There we go.
Oh.
Big, huge dragon.
Hang on here. What else do we?
That's Sailor Moon.
What am I missing here?
It's in Addy Superheroes.
Okay, got it. Oh, she then.
Yeah. And on the top of that, wearing, you know, kind of a Black Knight garb, is La Capitan riding on the back of Anexia. And they turn towards you, and La Capitan points and says, "Ooh, I think that the crone has sent her little lackeys today. Shall we take care of them?" And Anexia just kind of roars.
Captain Buttstuff in return farts a lot.
Captain Buttstuff, you're going first. What do you do?
I am going to fly up to the blacksmith. I'm going to go to her first and then attack her.
Attack
Okay.
her? I mean, she's in
Huh?
chains, I think.
She's chained up.
Yeah,
Oh, is she?
she's not an enemy. She's a prisoner.
Well, I am going to use my my disabling latch to break off all of her chains then.
Gonna use your
Okay,
butt cheeks
save-
of steel.
So, disabling blast. That's an attack. Getting rid of those chains, that would be something that's an overcome.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll do that instead.
Okay. Did you want to use a principle for that?
Yes. Principle of great power. Yeah, so I'm going to use my nuclear farts and my science to melt the chains.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Alright, so let's see. And we are, of course, in green, right?
Mhm. Yep, you are currently in green.
I'm using science because this is totally scientific.
Duh.
A 6, a 9, and a 4.
So this was,
You use your max die.
yeah, max die. So that would be the 9.
Correct.
9 is action completely succeeds, so you are able to break through parts of these chains, but there are some complex knots or like locks to them, and there's some sort of like magical mystical component here too. Probably something to do with like dragon fire or something like that.
Damn it.
Yeah, these locks are going to take a little bit to be able to get through, but you're through part of them.
Okay.
So that was you. Who's going to go next?
I will go with Radiant
To
Milk.
get through a wall? You need to get through a wall? You can go through a wall like Kool-Aid Man.
If you wanted to, I suppose. But I heard Radiant Milk next.
Yep, I am going to boost everyone with my telepathy. Be like, come on, guys, we can do it. Don't let those dragons intimidate you.
So what ability is this?
Telepathy
There.
boost.
I'm sorry, alien boost?
Yep.
Okay, that's what.
Yeah, and since I had a short rest, my HP is in the top yellow, so I'm already in
Yep,
yellow.
that's good.
So use that, and then oh, Milk Mother.
Milk Mother makes sense.
And then I'm using which one's my max plus my mid die and hinder myself with min.
Mm-hmm.
So my max plus my mid, that's a 7 plus 5, which is 12.
12 is going to be a +4.
And then
So everybody gets a +4.
Boys.
Oh shit.
and then I hinder myself with the 3.
Mm-hmm. Which is a -1.
Okay.
Do you give that to Benchmark as well?
Yeah. I mean, these are dragons, and he's here helping us. I guess.
I am so glad you guys hate this guy.
Sounds like the feeling's
I
mutual.
don't even know why we hate him.
Yeah, you know, he's just kind of like, meh, whatever, weirdo. He's just trying his best.
I think because
No,
we
that-
already have our armor, and our armor is cooler.
Yeah, yeah.
I already have our gadgets guy. He's
No.
already way cooler.
No.
He shit
This
fire.
feels like he's trying too hard.
So yeah,
He is trying really hard. He is trying really hard. That's the character, actually. So
you're trying too hard. Let's,
Yeah.
let's put Sir Peter Long next. You can show us.
'Cause you
what
know
an
our
awesome
armor's
Sir
better.
can do.
there you go. Sir
And
Peter
that-
Long, go for it.
He's muted.
Oh,
Was muted. Was
Yep, there you are.
welcome back.
Oh. Oh. What was happening?
Yeah, you got a +4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the +4.
So
And it's your turn.
Alright. And we are starting green here with this battle.
Yep. So you've got some Dark Knights in front of you. There's a Dragon Queen over there. The Capitan is riding on top of the Dragon Queen, so you're not able to get to her unless you somehow get up on top of the dragon. And Unity is over here, who's got a bunch of locks on them.
Well, and where was what was Fast Learner doing? Where were they compared to one?
Fast Learner didn't go in yet. Captain Buttstuff moved over to help Unity. Radiant Milk hasn't moved in, but has instead boosted everybody. Unless
So,
Radiant Milk did want to go into the Knights, I didn't really catch that, so.
No, I was just boosting everybody.
Yeah.
It's a good boost too.
So I'll go in like a wrecking ball, and I'll take like into the try to crash out some of that front line with the Dark Knights there, right?
Go for it. What are
And,
you using for this?
We're gonna use an unstoppable charge. Line them up and
So I think you can hit another 2 that are lined up, the way they're lined up and facing you like this, so you kind of charge through them like that.
that's my momentum and fitness, because I'm gonna be running hard.
yeah,
Nothing
fitness
is
in
gonna
there.
move,
Yeah.
I'll get charging. And that one. A D8. Oh, that's a pretty good roll there. 6, 7, 7.
7. So that's 7 damage to these 2.
Mm.
They both fail, so you topple both of them and they crunch down to the ground. So that was you. Who's next?
We better get Lord Fluffy Pants.
We can do that. Does anybody want to help me get the Lord Capitan off her mighty horse? Anybody need a hand? Because I can teleport anybody up there to help out. Actually,
You can always send me up there if you can, if it's possible, even though I might just win.
I mean, you
I'll
are
be
done
there.
with your charge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I can do a mobile
convenient.
assist and teleport you up there, and you can see about dragging her down.
Or, I can take, I can make a reaction if they try to attack me.
Sure, we'll do that. Get you up there. So boost the
I thought
superhero
there was
using...
something else that was like moving somebody on your turn.
The displacement assault is a yellow. And I can technically do something like that.
Hmm.
So I could do something with a twist. I mean, I do have some nice pluses.
So you were planning on using mobile assist? I
Yes.
think taking a twist using mobile assist, I'll allow you to also teleport Sir Peter Long up there.
Okay, alright.
Okay?
That works. Yeah, so I'll grab Sir Peter Long and Let's go up and slay a dragon. So that
Sweet.
is. Oh, that is a 12. That is that. Close combat.
I still have my +4.
And a +4 to. That is using my min die. So that is a 6.
6 damage to Le Capitan.
Yes.
And then what's the boost?
No, actually, no, that is wrong. 5 damage to Le Capitan. The boost is the 2, so that is,
It's a +1 then.
I think I use, and I was planning to use the plus.
You're attacking with your minimum die, and
Oh.
boosting with your mid die.
Oh, okay, so that would then be the 6. Min die is the 6. Then, okay, I am attacking with the 6, and then 5 is the boost. Okay, I misread everything. My bad.
So for a 5, that means you boost Sir Peter Long a 2,
Yes.
and you teleport him up to the back of Anexia with you.
Yes.
Nice.
He's a suit of armor. He can handle possibly falling, and I'll catch him if he does.
Okay.
Cool
That
armor.
was done. That was not done.
And I'm gonna dig my claws into the side of the dragon and hold on as well.
How much was that boost that you...
The
You
boost
just gave out?
was a 6 because I did a +4 with it. Or no, the boost was a 5. The attack is the 6. Look at the dice properly.
So that gave a +2, I said, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. So you gave a +2. La Capitan will use her reaction to hit you back for another 2.
Hey, it's my friend.
Yeah,
So that is.
and that is you.
That is me. Let's go with environment.
So the environment, there's going to be a flame spurt that comes off from the side. So let's see, you, and you. So let's see, who's getting into things? You guys aren't gonna get hit. Butt stuff, you're going to take 3 damage from this flame spurt that gouts out. And it kind of like fires a rock off and hits the fast learner as well for 6 points of damage.
Those are my friends also.
Yeah, you're in an active volcano right now. So that's the environment. And the environment is going to have fast learner go.
Okay. I am going to go over and try to help, or try to overcome a challenge that someone younger failed. As in that those chains. I want to try to help with that.
Sure. No, that's good. That's good.
Yep. So I'm going to use.
Like, he didn't necessarily fail, but it's going to take a lot of work to be able
Right.
to do that, and you recognize that.
Well, I'm going to go with actually here. I'm going to work with leadership and team player because that makes the most sense.
No, it has to be a power and a quality. You
Oh,
can't
it has
choose
to-
2
okay.
qualities.
Oh, okay, so then I'm going to go with.
Super speed still works,
Yep, super speed.
unless you want to throw balls at it.
Nope, super speed. And then
Dude, that's
still gonna go with the team player because it just kind of seems to fit better.
Yeah, sure.
Dude, that's enough.
Still in the green. Not by much. And then I got a 6, a 2, and a 2. I'm gonna add. That's the mid one, right?
So since you're using your principal, it's your max. Your
Oh, it's
big
my-
one. Hmm.
Okay. What is a 6?
6 is succeeds, but with a minor twist. If you can bump that up to an 8, it's completely succeeds. So you're still going to be working on this, but something bad might happen if you don't spend a boost.
I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna bump it up.
Okay. So if you had a 6, we need to at least spend a +2 on that.
So I'm gonna add, I'm gonna spend 2 on that.
So that does go through and nothing bad happens. You're like, yeah, you just kind of loop. They've got them knotted in some weird low direction, but you kind of like understand that and you start pulling things out. You know, there's those little hooks that are like bolted into the ground and several of these chains like wrapped in that and everything. And as you're starting to do that, Unity kind of like moves the tools kind of like at her feet and stuff and tries to also like help out as to try and get out here, but like she's unable to move under her own actions. Like
Okay.
a lot of this seems to be like magically she's being commanded to be able to like put these parts together to make these Dark Knights.
Right.
So that's you. Who's going next?
Ow, you alright?
We're gonna go ahead and have.
You've got a bunch of bad guys,
I'm
and
looking at
you
that.
also have Benchmark. Unity will not have a turn until she is freed.
Okay. So we're gonna go with the dragon.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, there's no reason why she's not. She won't be able to breathe on the 2 that are on her back, but everybody else down there, she's definitely hitting with her Black Dragon Breath. So let's see.
Good luck.
12 and an 8 and another 8. There. So that's Captain Buttstuff, Fast Learner, Radiant Milk, and Benchmark all take 11 points of damage. And Benchmark uses his bonus to be able to save that. Let's see, and then that is that. So that's a -2 to those 3 characters as well, because this dragon fire kind of like seeps the energy out from you.
Those are my friends.
I will remind you of those -2s, so don't worry too much about that.
You know, you can. It's alright if you don't remind me.
Hey, we're in a great
Believe that.
position to shut the dragon up.
So she goes, and she is going to have Le Capitan go. Le Capitan is looking at these 2 that are up here, and just kind of like tilts her head to the side and goes, "What are you even trying to do? Do you think you can get through this? Do you think you can control me?" She snaps a finger, and underneath Sir Peter Long, he falls into the back of the cave, where there's a bunch of dragon eggs. And then she's gonna have Benchmark go, because that's that or the Dark Knights. He's going to, he sees you guys doing that, but also these Dark Knights over here. He's gonna try to be able to fight them off so that you guys can go and save Unity. So he's gonna go and smack one of these guys. Pretty good. Pretty good. But not great. So that's that. Then the Dark Knights are going to go, which are going to attack those that are around. He's preventing that. So we're going to go here and here. So these three are going after Benchmark. These three are going after Radiant. So the Radiant takes 4, 4, and then 7.
Oh.
As she's jumped by 3 of these guys. And Benchmark takes 7, 8, and then 6.
Oh.
Goes down. Goes
There.
down.
Yep, I'm down.
And then goes down.
That's a -1 HP for me.
Oh no.
Yep, that's where I'm at.
But yeah, Benchmark went down too.
Benchmark is dead.
So whenever you take your turn, there is still something that you can do there. It's called your out ability, which is at the bottom of your second page there. So that's an action you can still take when it becomes your turn.
Okay.
And as long as not everybody is out, then you guys are okay. But yeah, that was kind of painful there.
So Benchmark can be saved?
Nobody's dead. But they're not in the fight. They've been knocked out.
Yeah. Not real armor.
I mean, he did just jump in front of 3 Dark Knights. They just pulverized the heck out of him.
I was never pretending to be armor.
Where were they? They were right here. There we go. Yeah, those guys were those guys. Yeah. Because there was a bunch of them. So that is the Dark Knights, which brings us to top of the round. Let's go with Captain Butt Stuff over there.
Captain.
Okay.
Okay. So we're in either I don't know if I'm in the red or yellow right now. Let me take a look here. Are we hold on, what is the game say? Are we on mute still?
You're
Nope.
still there.
Okay.
That one.
Okay. Let's see here. We're still in green?
We're in green for the environment. What are you in?
Oh, I'm
Did you
down
take
to-
any damage yet?
Oh yeah, I took 16 damage. Let's see here.
So I believe you're in yellow then.
Yep, I am in yellow. So I'm gonna try to chip out these chains some more.
Okay.
And let me see. I'm gonna try to. Can I? No, it's an attack. I'll just use another principle of great power, or I can use
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll use that again. I'm gonna try to cut them apart with more of my farts.
So principle of great power. Good.
Yep. Let's see, 2d8 and d10. Where the hell's all that? Okay. I'm gonna add my bonus to it. I still got a +4 from Corey, I think.
Yeah, you
probably.
should add 2 of them.
You're also going to take a -2 because of that dragon fire.
Oh shit. I got a 7, a 6, and a 2.
So you're using your max on that. So that would be the 7. That does get a -2 because of that dragon fire. So that'll go down to a 5, right?
Yeah, but if I add the 4 to it, that'd be a 9, I guess.
That'll go up to action completely succeeds.
Awesome.
There you go.
And everybody gets
Right
hero
on the card.
now, right?
Yep. I think everybody's good on hero points now.
So, right.
Yeah.
But you kind of fart at these magical things, and you start to realize that the sulfur from your ass is actually a great like anti-magic property on this thing. So kind of like a whole lot of farts really kind of make it so that the magic doesn't work so well.
Yeah, it was. Someone would say my farts are actually anti-magical.
At least this kind of magic. Yeah, that's good. So who do you want to have go next?
Let's have. Let's have the person that just broke free go next.
There's nobody that broke free. Unity's still locked up.
I thought I got the chains off her.
It's taking several tries to be able to get there. There's 2 more that still needs to be accomplished.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're
Alright.
very intricate magical locks.
Lord.
And you just got rid of a lot of the magic on them. So now it's just like normal locks.
Oh, okay. We'll go with Lord fucking Dance.
Okay.
Am I able? Oh, okay. I can still go. Okay. Sorry. Let's see here. Can I do an attack and then teleport off of the dragon?
What ability are you using for that?
I wanted to do the hit and run. Attack using Sonic, defend against all attackers against you using your men die until your next turn. So, yeah.
That's not a movement thing though.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have really any movement stuff.
You can still use hit and run. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I guess I'll try to attack the captain then.
Okay.
That is... Eight. Close combat. We're still in the game. So mid die is a 3.
So that's 3 damage to Le Capitan.
Yep, and then my defense is a 1, so my mid die is 1.
Okay.
Yep, and we'll have the environment go.
The environment.
Fireman.
That's a good one. Well, there's still a whole lot of like flame and everything that can happen through that. Ooh, I know. Out from the lava comes a man who is made entirely out of magma.
Oh!
And now that it's these that you guys are attacking the Dragon Queen, it goes and it starts to attack at the Dark Knights over here.
Yeah, Magma Man. Get him.
Where's Shark
And
Girl?
it takes one out. I saw a meme today where
Alright, man,
somebody made,
Or
what was it? Lava shark and boy girl.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Sorry, I
And
thought
boy
that
girl.
one was just way
No.
too funny.
I always thought that one was cute.
So that's the environment. The environment is going to have somebody go. Let's go with fast learner.
All right. So, hang on here. I'm in the yellow now because of my damage. I am going to use speedy analysis. Boost multiple targets using speed. Use max die.
Okay.
So I'm gonna in that use the leadership and the super speed. 'Cause I'm,
Yep. You are going to take a -2 on this.
Okay.
And what was that ability again? Speedy analysis.
Yep. So -2 to that max die brings it down to 7. I'm going to
You want it to boost it 1?
if I boost it 1, it'll go up.
It'll go up to a +3 if you get it up to an 8. Yep.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that.
Yep. That'll work just fine.
And then
And-
it's multiple targets.
I think that's just going to be everybody, right?
Yes. I mean
Okay.
everybody that's helping us.
So that's a
including that-
+3 to everybody.
Yep. That's Magma Man. That's fucking. I don't care who. If they're helping us, they're getting it.
The goat.
I mean, yeah, just Radiant Milk and the two that are out. Do they get it or like?
They can still get bonuses. Yeah, they still do an action, but it's like
They're out
limited to just one action, and it's not very powerful. So,
Right.
but yeah, if you can give it to everybody, you can definitely get it to them too.
Yep. I'm doing that.
could trigger the penalty.
So
Yeah.
+3s to everyone. You get a +3. And you get a +3. You get
Yep. Everybody, make sure that you get your +3s, and then whoever you wanted to have go next.
You got a bunch of bonuses, but stuff. You
I know.
need to use
use them up. Huh?
them. Light them up.
Use them all up. Like, this is a big fight. Yeah.
This is
Right.
you.
So, Sir Peter Long.
Sir Peter Long
Yep. So you wake up
in the dragon eggs.
in a nest of dragon eggs, and you start realizing there's a lot of dragon eggs over here. A couple of nests worth.
They're like all like complete, like with like.
Oh yeah,
with
there's a lot
nothing.
of eggs in here too. And they look like they're ready to hatch.
Oh, well, maybe I should just bust up some dragon eggs, eh? It's like, would that be beneficial to us if I just broke all the dragon eggs?
Carefully, you might pre-hatch them.
Prematures?
We can't make those jokes.
They're good. They won't be able to survive.
Nah. No, it's fine.
I mean, we can make that joke in Michigan, but can they make that joke in Washington?
Did you say Washington?
I mean,
Wisconsin?
Wisconsin. Where the fuck you're at?
I don't think we can make any jokes here in Wisconsin. Wisconsin's not allowed to be funny.
There's
Wisconsin?
Ohio. No, Ohio's just a bunch of assholes, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah, that too. That's
Yeah.
you. Ohio,
Nobody likes Ohio.
Ohio's the shit stain of the Midwest.
Mhm.
It's so backwards in fucking Wisconsin too.
It is.
It's so fucking backwards.
Yeah, they restrict when you can buy beer, but everybody's drunk all the time.
But you can't buy weed.
Nope.
Anyway,
So what are you doing, Sir Peter Long?
I am breaking eggs. No, I don't know. Let's see. I am.
You can use an overcome to start breaking a whole lot of them, or I could also counterattack if you've got some multiple attacks. That'd work pretty well.
Yeah, I don't really have any good multiple attacks like that, not unless I'm in red. I'm going to have to, or I could just go attack him. That was kind of my original thought, but we don't want more enemies, right?
Up to you. You're the one that's in this nest of dragon laying eggs.
Sorry, we didn't mean for you to end up there.
I mean,
All
you
right.
can-
Well,
it's
I will
just-
try. I'll try out the. I'll try to use an overcome and see if I can destroy eggs of the dragons.
Okay. So, are you using a principle with this?
Oh, hi, Schubert. Schubert.
Yeah. I am doing a. I am. Yes, I'm doing a. What's that one called? Indestructible, because I am going headlong, charging into a situation, into danger.
I imagine you are literally just rolling around and crushing these eggs.
I am a big body of armor.
Unless you
Yeah.
got something better than that.
Yeah, I'm a big body armor. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. No, go for it. Make sure to use some bonuses too.
Overcome charge. So I need a. I'm doing a demon armor, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Unless you're just charging through, momentum might work too.
With I'm definitely using like fitness because I'm rolling around and
Fitness works, fitness works.
flopping around like a fish.
And then your D8.
That big double?
yeah.
Oh,
And I'm gonna use some bonuses here. Hero bonus. Oh crap, my pencil quit working. Alright, so I got two what do I need? I need my high one, right? For this.
Your
this
max,
attack.
yes.
Max, yeah. So that's 11.
Did you want to use any bonuses for that?
I used a hero point. Oh, rewards thingy.
Okay. If you got it up to a 12, its action succeeds beyond expectations. But
Ooh.
8 to 11 is completely succeeds.
I was thinking I might need to use some of those other ones on a different action. Yeah.
Okay,
I think it's
but like, please spend as many as you can because they'll get wiped at the end of the session.
Yeah, we got this.
This is the big fight. This is the big fight.
we can
So
use
Use it, use it, use it.
I don't use the big one. I'm crushing eggs. Save that one for another round.
Good luck. You
Okay.
never know when you'll need it, I guess.
So you've got an 11 from that then?
Deal.
I'm gonna say you not only crush all of these eggs over here, you get Anexia's attention.
Oh!
And she starts eyeing your direction.
Someone mad.
I imagine you turn
really
around
mad.
and do like the boo-hoo look at her. Little single tear drop down the face.
So, Neste has been taken out.
That's a hero point. Also, I know we don't need any more, but it's.
Yep. Good
I did
stuff.
it.
We're
Yeah.
here.
So who do you want to have go next? Radiant Milk and Benchmark can still take turns. They have out abilities.
I've already had my turn, so.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Yeah.
The
I was
Dark
gonna-
Knights have not gone. Nexia hasn't gone, and La Capitan hasn't gone. Environment hasn't gone yet. No, Environment went earlier.
Yeah,
That's
it
where the
did.
Magmen came from.
No.
Oh, you should be in yellow then. Okay. So who do you want to have go next?
Oh, it's me. Well,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
me.
Who are
Oh.
you deciding to go next? Yeah.
Hold on. Where the hell am I at, eh?
Well, you're over here.
I'm just all staring off into space. What the hell?
Good stuff.
I just did some. I was just what's going on in the other room? Okay, the dragon has gone, right?
No, the dragon has not gone.
Oh, the dragon.
Neither has
Yeah.
Le Capitan nor the Dark Knights.
Oh,
You better get some of them to go.
yeah. But once you get one to go, they'll probably pick all each other to go.
That's why we have to try to space them out.
Well,
Mhm.
that's
Dark-
better than them
Dark
doing
Knights.
it once and then again.
Oh, the Dark Knights.
So you want Dark Knights to go?
Yeah.
So Dark Knights, they're concerned about this Magmarian that just kind of popped up. So they're going to attack over here. One of them starts to notice there's stuff going on over this way and actually goes to attack Captain Buttstuff. So these ones over here pass and pass. And then Captain Buttstuff gets hit for 7.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Yep. A Dark Knight just came up behind you and stabbed you. Right in your butt.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
They're going to have Radiant Milk go.
think that hammer space is for Captain Butt stuff.
Boosted ally using a single conviction die.
So yep, you choose an ally, you roll your conviction, and that's going to be your boosting them. You will have a -2 on this roll, but you can use bonuses to be able to make up for that or increase it.
Alright, who wants a boost?
I mean, I'm not against the boost.
Yeah.
You got one of them. Butt stuff doesn't need any, that's why I'm asking.
Sir Long John might need some.
Fast learner needs boost because fast learner
Yeah.
is the
Yeah.
I really do need some boost, anyways.
Alright, we will boost fast learner then.
Okay.
Conviction die. I got an 11.
11 is a +3. Is that with your -2?
No, that's before my -2. Can I use a +3 for that?
Yes, you can.
Now it's a 12.
So it's a 12, which is a +4 boost to Fast Learner.
Oh,
Well, yeah, there you go.
got it.
Now, who do you have go next?
Oh, I don't know. How about the dragon?
The dragon?
Yeah.
So the dragon takes flight in this little room and flies right in front of Sir Peter Long.
I'm armor.
Don't get melted.
Oh, is that your babies? You want to cook them? Come on,
I
cook them.
want to be a melty
Cook 'em.
Milton.
Cook your baby.
Okay, so she's going to strike you with her wings. Yeah, so that's going to be that, and that, and that.
And some of those.
So you're going to be hit for 5 points of damage.
And then I'm going to deflect that.
Okay.
And that's for half goes back to the dragon.
Is it half or is it less? Let's see.
You damage equal to amount reduced by armor. Oh.
However
talking
much
about-
that you reduced it. So are you in the
Okay.
yellow or the red right now?
Well, I'm reducing it 1 green. Yeah.
Well, you're in the yellow if you're
Oh, we're in the yellow right now?
yeah,
Oh, that means
the
I'm
environment's in
reducing it 2.
yellow, yeah.
That means 2. I'm reducing it 2.
And then that reaction deals that back.
So
Yeah,
that's
so
2.
2 goes back to her.
Mhm.
Okay.
My bad.
No, that's fine.
And that means I take 2 points less also.
Yes, so that would be 3 points of damage.
Because I'm armor.
Yep. But as she does this, a kind of like sheen goes over her black scales, and looks like it emboldens her as she struck you. That was
Sorry,
Anexia, who's going to have La Capitan go, who thinks, this isn't right, doing that to a mother. I think we should reunite her with some of her lost loves there. So let's
That
see,
sounds like a
that
bad
one,
idea.
that one, and that one.
Scary one.
And 2. Eight. And she opens a portal in the other nest. And 10 whelplings come out, ready to be able to charge at you guys. And remember, those go on the environment. So that was her.
Thank
Then
God.
the only ones left is Benchmark. Benchmark is going to pass the turn to Captain Buttstuff when it comes up, if he's here. But he's going to give you the ability to re-roll your next roll if you don't like it. Okay?
Okay.
But that's his turn. That brings us to top of the order. Captain Buttstuff, it's your turn.
And don't be afraid to use some bonuses.
All of the bonuses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to use up all my bonuses with
Well, now you got all your bonuses to use.
This was a good time to. This was a good time to do.
Anexia
Hold on to him.
wins.
Sorry.
Well, find something else to do that you can use all your bonuses on.
all right. I'm in the red anyway. Where are we?
Well, can you like do a boost or heal or something?
I can summon allies. Ooh, Gatling gun. Okay, I want to use my Gatling gun against the dragon.
Very good.
That says with multiple targets. Okay.
Well,
The
the dragon
dragon.
and
And-
Automaton.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
definitely. I'm gonna say at the angle that you're at, you're able to hit a couple of whelps too.
Okay. I'm gonna unload my asshole on him.
You say, just a second. Bend over and then shoot your gun over in this way.
I'd like you to meet my little friend.
Say hello to my little friend. I need 3 d8s. This is science. Or d10s. My
Well,
bad.
don't ask for D8s and then wonder why I'm handing you the wrong die.
You should know I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You married me.
That's
Jesus.
hard. It's not that many different types of dice shades here.
I got a 10, a 5, and a 4. So, let's see. Using max plus min if you're. Well, that's it. If you roll
Yeah.
doubles, take minor twist, or damage mid. So I didn't roll doubles.
So
So
that's
it's just max plus min.
this one plus this one,
Yeah,
the 10 plus the 4,
and then all my bonuses, which is how many there?
all of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Can you use all of them at the same time?
6.
Can you only use one at a time?
Normally you wouldn't be able to use all of them at once. How many
No,
different
they
bonuses
used
do you have?
He's
I'll
got
let you use 2 at once.
2 plus 4s then?
Yeah. That's fair.
That's plus 8.
So add another 8 onto the 14. That's your damage, right?
Yeah.
22?
22?
Is that
1,
it?
2,
No.
3.
Oh,
Oof, okay.
uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the Capitan's really not feeling good. Yeah, she's really not feeling good.
I'll wait till you're done.
Um,
I'm ready when you're ready.
the dragon's still up, and whelplings can't possibly do anything about that. You know what? Screw that. You didn't hit the whelplings. You hit all those black knights that were giving you nuisance problems. That's good. That works. We'll just take those off the table and deal with this going on over here. So that was Captain Butt stuff.
All right. I will go with fast learner.
All right, I'm gonna keep working on these restraints here.
Mm-hmm.
So, using. Oh, shit. Speed and leadership, because I'm really trying to make this fucking quick now. Like this is taking too long.
It is taking way too long.
This is ridiculous. Okay. So it's using my max die, correct? Because it's a principle.
Sure.
So then that I'm going to use a +4 on that, which brings it up to a 12.
12. Perfect. So you're just like, yeah, screw it, and just kind of like move really fast, and you just kind of like pull at all of the different locks at once, and you're able to get her out of the locks.
Right.
She thanks you, and then turn towards all of this, and then she looks at that pile of black knights, and she kind of gets a wicked smile on her face. Magmarian didn't go yet. Magmarian goes with environment.
Right.
Environment, I didn't flip over. Correct.
Okay.
Okay, so who do you want to have go next?
Well, I'm gonna have her go next now that I've freed her. Right? Can I do that?
That works just fine, yeah. So she moves over towards that pile of Black Knights, and she kind of starts saying a few words, and then she hits it with her hammer, and out of that pile of robots comes a whole lot of smaller robots. These little raptor bots. And she creates her own little army of them too, who go to try and swarm Anexia over here, hitting her for a bunch of damage.
Clever girls.
He says, "Yep, I just wanted to introduce Mr. Chomps." She lifts up one and kind of like hands it to you, Fast Learner. Isn't he adorable?
Yep. I'm not reaching my out for it though.
I imagine it's just chompy all over the place, but like really affectionate to her.
He is adorable.
Like a chihuahua. Super possessive of mom.
So that was Unity. Unity is gonna have somebody on your turn go. Let's say Radiant Milk.
Alright, who needs a boost?
I could always use the boost.
Alright, give you another boost here.
'Cause I use mine. So. I don't have any left.
Okay, so I rolled a 7.
7 is a +2. Did you want to add 1 to that to get it to a +3?
I have a +3 and a +4. So...
If you give it a +4, it doesn't go up to 12, so...
I'll just put the +3 on it then.
Mm-hmm.
Make it a +3.
Okay, and who was getting it?
Fast Learner.
Fast Learner gets a +3. Who's going next?
How about Lord Fluffy Pants?
I can do that.
La Capitan was gravely injured from that shot. She still is able to evade capture easily, but you could go for a good capture right now if you got lucky with it. Of course, there's also this black dragon.
Yeah, there's a
So
dragon. I guess I'll attack this dragon because I don't have cuffs. I can't catch her. I used them on the 2 people, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I have to steal somebody else's cuffs. Or bring the dragon down. So we're gonna bring the dragon down.
Yeah.
There's probably some cups on my corpse.
Well,
Mama is mad.
Get you up soon. We'll get you up soon.
I just need a little nap.
Yep, that's all. I imagine these boosts that you're handing out is literally just you going, ugh, grab a drink of milk, and then you just kind of toss it to somebody else.
I'm gonna do a multiple attack to weaken the Le Capitan a little bit more, and the dragon. Using teleportation against targets, using your men against...
And we're echoing on butt stuff and Sigol there. Thank you.
Echo,
Yes, that's
echo,
what I thought. Found it.
echo.
That one. Close combat again. And we are in the yellow?
Yes.
And I am going to use 1d4 +4.
Okay.
Or,
So this was non-stop assault,
multiple assault, yes.
multiple assaults.
Multiple assaults. So it says my men die to attack both.
There it is.
And that is a...
No, it's your mid die to attack both. Using your... Oh, it is. It is your mid die. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, that is a 6, so...
6 to both of them.
That's not bad.
Nope, not at all.
Just as long as I don't kill the captain.
Well, you don't kill
Oh,
unless you
true.
intend to. It's comic books, so
True.
yeah.
You know what? I like the environment going. We'll go with the environment.
So the environment is the Magmarian, who's going to attack Anexia with a +3 for max damage. Okay, what is she at now? Dragon's not doing too good.
Well then.
Oh,
But
not
the
much
whelps
actually.
are going to start swarming everybody. So they start going for the raptors first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which are going to save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, that saves. That's out, and that saves. That's those whelps. Let's see. Fast Learner's gonna get to... That's a 4 and a 1. Butt Stuff is gonna get 2. That's a 4 and a 1. And then Sir Peter Long is gonna get 1. That's a 2. That is the environment, so
Well,
let's see.
5 points of damage on me then.
Mm-hmm.
so I'm armor, so I take none.
And it sounds like you go next, Sir Peter Long.
Sir Peter Long. All right. I am down by the dragon eggs. I got hit by the dragon wings, and they're in the yellow. I have.
You got a big old dragon right in front of you.
Yeah, I was thinking that, or I could maybe, try my manacles out on.
So Le Capitan is on top of the black dragon. You'll have to climb up there to be able to do that.
Yeah.
I can see about picking you up. I can see about picking you up.
Or I can use, let's just go takedown. Use the takedown, go into my red, and use the takedown, attack using my max on the dragon. See if I can just take the dragon down. and
Yeah, go
use
for
my
it.
authority to someone else.
Yeah. Are you in the red right now?
No, they would have to take the
A
I'd have to
twist?
take a twist, yeah.
Okay.
It could be fun, right? So that's gonna be me doing takedown. So I'm gonna be using my momentum or demon, right?
No, it has to be momentum for takedown.
Okay. Well, this fun. Take me forever to find a die. And then qualities. I'm fitness, right? 'Cause
You're
I'm-
just charging right down its throat. Yeah, go
I'm
for it.
using- Yeah.
And then your D8.
And I'm going to be using some bonuses there.
So I've got that. -3. On your next roll, you'll take a -3. And I'll remind you of that when that happens. But you charge right into the dragon. And just right at it, just kind of like at its throat, and hurl yourself into its face as she kind of spews fire, not just from her mouth now, but from part of her jaw, as you unhinge the top of her head, and smash right through it. Anexia lies dead. But you do take, what was your max again? 11?
On my max with the bonus, it was 14.
Well,
Because
without the
it's all
bonus was 11.
Yeah.
You'll take 11 points of damage for that.
11, and I get 9 points of damage because
Yep.
I'm armored.
Mhm.
Jenny's in the shower. So be out. I know we're about at the end here, but
Oh yeah. There's not too much more. There's a bunch of whelps and Le Capitan, who's also been damaged and stuff.
We just
Uh,
got them down, so.
Yeah.
The only other person for you to go for is a Capitan. Or Benchmark. Your choice.
You can try to catch the
Benchmark was
captain.
down, wasn't Benchmark down?
Benchmark is down, but he still gets an out ability, much like Radiant Milk, where he's still able to help somebody out.
Well, let's have the La Capitan go. Get you, Benchmark.
Mhm. So La Capitan goes. Let's see. She does not like all of this stuff happening. And that's still some whelps she can use, but not a whole lot. Ugh. Yeah, she's not in a good situation right now. So she's kind of like shooting blindly as she's kind of running away. The parts of the dark armor that she was wearing starts to fall off at this point, and she just kind of like starts running out like in her usual garb and attire, trying to get away. But she is going to be shooting at you guys while she's doing so, so gadgets, temporal, and there are 8 whelps.
Ow.
Yeah, I guess we didn't.
Throw yourself out your way.
I wasn't sure if it was
So let's see. She attacks for 9. That'll be at Peter Long, Buttstuff, Fat Slurner, and Lord Fluffy Pants. She's
Alright,
just
then.
shooting wildly all over the place at you guys.
I can deflect that, right?
9 points of damage.
Oh, I haven't taken a turn yet, though. Ow.
But that was her turn. The only person left is Benchmark, who's going to have, let's say, Captain Buttstuff, you still there?
He is not.
Okay. Fast learner.
Yes.
He's going to allow you one reroll on your next roll if you want it. And you are the person who's going to go next in the next turn.
Okay.
Butt Stuff's ass has overheated, so he needs to take some time to cool it down.
All right. I am in the red.
Fast learner.
Careful. You got this.
There is also Le Capitan who's trying to run away right now. You can try and capture her.
And you have no bonus. And bonuses.
Okay. I have my my what you call it, right?
Yes.
My my manacles or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, you have those.
Can I use my Paragon feat with this?
Ooh. Yeah, I agree. She's trying to run away, so you're trying to basically get behind her and then manacle her. That
Okay.
makes sense with me.
So overcome using speed in situation requires something more than humanly capable. I'm trying to catch a fucking supervillain.
Mm-hmm.
It teleports around like crazy.
Right. So use max and min boosts allies with mid. So see here.
So you're using speed.
Mm-hmm. And
And
leadership, I would imagine. I mean, right?
Or
maybe alertness.
Fitness might work pretty well here.
Yeah, and this would work good.
Because you're trying to like
Yeah.
use your speed to get over there.
Yep. Yep. And then I'm in the red.
So that's the D12.
Well, I'm going to re-roll my lowest die because it's a 1.
Yep, benchmark allows you to be able to do that. Just one reroll though.
Yep. And then I'm going to add a +3 to one
So max plus mid, what'd you get altogether?
max plus mid is a 12.
12. Okay.
Okay, which would be, I think that's already like
Yep.
the max.
You are at a -2 because of Le Capitan's ability. Did you
So
want to
that's-
use a boost?
Yep. So I'll use a +3 on that.
Okay. So that allows you to be able to capture her and end the rest of the fight
Okay. And
handily.
and
Mm-hmm.
to give a boost to everybody else. 9 + 4, so that's a 13. So it'll be a +4 to everybody.
Yep.
To use. Yep. Because I'm burning.
Use, as
burning
you
shit at this
finish
point.
up the fight.
I'm burning it up like fuck it.
Need
Just in case we need it for some sort of like who knows.
No, that was good. Ooh, that was kind of close there for a minute.
Yeah, that got dicey. I'm down to
yeah.
4 hit points.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, that was no joke.
Jesus.
The whelps end up kind of slinking off, not doing a whole lot. The raptor bots all hang out with you guys and everything. You guys pick up Radiant Milk and Benchmark, and kind of like all gather up together and stuff. So you have accomplished capturing Le Capitan. What do you guys do? She, because of the way that these manacles work, there is a few minutes before she gets teleported back. Usually you guys will just make sure that happens and then port back to the ship if you want it.
How many more
But
times?
you also have a couple of people to talk to.
I'm going to drink a warm glass of milk to our victory.
Cool. The dragon whelp comes and hangs out on your shoulder.
I give it a glass of milk.
Mm-hmm.
I want
I'm not gonna say you have it yet, but like we're minutes away from that, so.
Fluffy Pants would like to find out why Le Capitan is doing the thing she is. She's very confused. Like, why attack the people?
Well, they have things that I want, and I wanted them. Why else would a thief take things? Sheesh.
I'm gonna
It's
talk
like
to
you've
the
never met a villain before.
I'm gonna talk to the person that we freed.
Unity?
Yes.
She's very much thankful for what happened. She's like, yeah, you know, guys, like, they just kind of, like, grabbed me up and then threw me into the thing. I said no, I wasn't gonna help them, but then started using their magic and stuff against me. Man, that really sucks. Oh! Hi, Randall! You came to save me, too! Hi!
I
As,
assume
like-
that he like does a little stone kick kind of thing, and he's
He is beaten and battered, and his armor is smashed, and he's kind of like coming up, like he's still able to move and stuff, but like it's difficult.
the poor guy.
I lean into him and say, "Be yourself, and remember, if you can sit through your farts, he's the one for you."
He nods. I think that's actually a really cute thing to end it on, unless anybody else wants to do anything else.
I think that's perfect.
No, that's good. My headset's currently in the process of dying, so
Okay, so
We need to name the episode. Yep.
we need to name the episode, and then I'm gonna tell you what happens when we hit issue 6.
I want to call it "Love in a Dragon's Cave."
Yes,
I
that
wonder
shit
if that's a
covered in
little too
stuff.
obvious.
How about
That thing covered in
how about like something like love hatches in a cave or something like that?
Love hatches in a dark place.
There, yeah.
Ooh.
Let's
Love
go with
hat-
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
love hatches in a dark place.
Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, let's go with that. So, for those of you that have 6 issues all listed out in their back issues, congratulations, you just made a new collection. So
Oh,
let's see.
That was my 5th.
hmm
One,
get you caught up soon.
Yep.
And you not yet. Haha.
That's weird. That is my. Which one am I missing? That is my 5th as well. I have Le Capitan, Skyscraper's Aids, Fluffy Pants lends a helping hand, and Heroes on Wheels.
You don't have Willie's Downfall.
Oh. Okay. I'll fix that.
Yeah, there you go. So to those that continue, I'm going to be handing you each, and I'm going to write all this out too. Firstly, I'd like you to look at each of your current abilities and see if you do want to swap them out for anything. We can go over that over the week. Maybe it's an ability that you don't really use, or it's not really the thing you were thinking of. We can go ahead and like get something else that might be a little bit better for you if you want it. Otherwise, maybe there's an ability that the power or quality doesn't really fit with it. We could also talk about doing that instead of swapping out an ability for you. But you'll just have one of those swaps available to be able to do that. You're not getting any more abilities off of this. But what you are going to get is 2 upgrade points. And you can use the upgrade points to be able to do one of 4 things. 1, increase the dice of your powers or qualities. This will not happen to your status die. But you could increase, let's see, looking at Fast Learner, your super speed you have at a D10. You could up that to a D12 if you wanted. And that spends 1 of your 2 upgrade points.
No, see,
You can do this.
I still only have 5 episodes, so I wouldn't really do this yet.
Yeah. But next time you would be able to
Right.
do that. I just was using that as an example because I've got you up right over here.
Okay. But I see where you're going with, yeah.
Yeah. Option 2 is gaining a new power or quality. It's just literally starting up something else new. It starts in at a D6, but then you could use option 1 on that to be able to up that to a D8 if you wanted to. But yeah, they go from D6 to an 8 to a 10 to a 12. Your third option, and this is where we were talking about, is you can spend one of these upgrade points on a sidekick.
Oh.
This is a minion who will go on your turn, and you get to direct as you wish. It is a D6 minion that does not have a power. However, if you give a second upgrade point to the sidekick, they will gain 1 power or quality. And whenever that little minion does something using that power or quality, they can roll a D8 instead. But they're still considered a D6 in normal combat. Okay?
Cool.
The fourth option is a contact. And this is going to be one of the people that you have interacted with throughout the course of the adventure. So there's a whole lot of people that you kind of made some friends with. And if you want to start pursuing any of their storylines or anything like that, this is the way to go for that. Basically, you can get this contact, and this is a person that you can call in at any time to be able to help you out with 1 roll. So they come in, this can be done out of turn. It's basically using a usable consumable item. You get 1 of these per collection. But if it is along the lines of their abilities, then they will get extra bonuses to that 1 roll. So you can use this to be able to pop in and say, hey, we really need a hand, getting these chains off of her. You can just use that up, and that's an extra roll for you. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is one that you cannot put an extra point into. Also, you can only take 1, so if you guys wanted to have more than one of these guys, talk amongst yourselves which ones you want to have being your friends, basically.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But those are the 4 options. I'm going to be pasting them all over here, and we can talk and discuss right now or over the next week, whatever we want to do to be able to finish that up. But otherwise, the session's over.
So each collection you get 1 upgrade point?
2.
2?
Yeah. This is a system that I am tacking on to this RPG. This is not rules that are in this book.
Okay.
This is something I'm coming up with, so I'm giving you a little bit at a time, seeing how it goes. We might increase or decrease this number later. I might end up with a lot more options, but I wanted at least a couple of things for you to be able to spend it on first. So
I could build an army.
You could technically
No.
build a little minion. You could have yourself. Well, couldn't it as a sidekick?
a sidekick,
Yeah.
not an army.
Small army of sidekicks. Get the Robins.
A sidekick, not an army.
Not a
So I
sidekick
can
that splits
do one
into an
side
army.
thing.
No.
I'm really no.
I know,
Stop.
I know.
Only one
What about
sidekick.
army ants?
I'm sorry. What?
Like an ant farm of army ants?
If you want to
Maybe
do
like
that,
that.
it's a swarm, and a swarm is 1 sidekick. Okay.
So you could have an army that way.
A man. What was it? Man spider or man of spiders? Was it Spider-Man? That was
Yeah.
just the man. Spiders in the suit.
Spider suit. Okay.
Only have 1 army of army ants.
Yes.
One colony.
If that makes sense to you.
The queen
Makes
is the
sense to
heart.
me. This is the brigade.
Alright, my headset's gonna die. I'm gonna head off, my dears. Otherwise.
Yeah, hugs and loves.